Hello? Hello? Why, hello there. Hello? Hello? What's this? Who's this? Is this the place where we find the bozo that is an idiot? An absolute dumbass. Why ping me? You said don't ping me, and I said you not my dad, so I fucking pinged your ass. Duh. Like, that's crazy talk. Like, why would you think anything different? Why would you think I treat you any differently than anybody else? Fuck you talking about? What I meant to say was, though, chat. What I meant to say was. VOD watchers won't understand what I just did there, but what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, chat. How's it going today? How we doing? Hi, chat. Hi, VOD watchers. Guess what? Guess what, VOD watchers? I broke my fucking landlord's door. Pretty upset. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not the greatest work of my life. So, hey, if you're VOD watching and you got a primer, why don't you come on down and hit me with a good old primer? Because I have to help pay for the door. Yeah. So I'll explain it a bit. And here, let me make this really easy here for you. Okay, you want accidental, 100% accidental, by the way, 100% accidental. Here, I will show you what I meant. Here. I took a picture just for chat. See, it's fucked. It is mega fucked. Yeah. That shit ain't broken. That shit busted. Yeah. So, yeah, that's fucked. So basically, what happened is I got off stream early yesterday. Oh, by the way, hi, VOD watchers. We're doing some IdleOn and probably some other stuff. Let's get into it. Hi, chat. So basically, what happened? Okay, TLDR. I was trying to get shit done before she arrived to help with the caulking of the bathroom and installing a new heater in there. Okay. And so I was like, okay, well, I got all the bathroom all set up for her, so it was cool. It was cool. Got it ready for caulking. And then I decided I was like, oh, I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna go do a quick whippersnip just to make the place look a little bit nicer when she shows up. I usually check for rocks, chat, by the way. I always check for rocks. I checked for rocks this time. I didn't see any rocks. There was a rock. Not a rock, but a fucking goddamn shrapnel in a little piece in the fucking little hedge there, in a little tiny little patch of grass. A fucking missile. Okay? And I just started, and I just went, and I was like this, and all of a sudden I hear this, boop, and I heard it through my headphones, and I was like, I haven't seen it yet. I was just like, please, I don't need this right now. I really don't need this right now. And I turn around. It's fucked. The whole thing is spiderwebbed. It sounded like, have you ever had like Rice Krispies with in a bowl of milk, and then you just like listen to the crackles and the pops? Yeah, that's what the sound of the door was. That's what the sound of that door was. So long story short, it still hasn't broken yet, which is nice. But it's fucked. Like it's right after taxes. So yeah, it's omega fucked. At least you aren't hurt, right? No, I'm fine. No, my wallet fucking hurts Because you know me, I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad. Let me help you cover it because it's my fault. I should just keep my mouth shut. So we were looking and it's like, so it's an estimation of $800. An estimation. So it's gonna be closer to 1,000 just to fix it. Right after fucking taxes. Right after fucking taxes, dude. Bop. $800.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
It's fucked.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Brother, just buy him a wooden door. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. It's one of those sliding glass doors. It's not just a single door. Okay. Because if we did that, then that would be way cheaper. That would be like fucking like $200 fucking maximum. Okay. No renter's insurance. It doesn't cover glass. It doesn't cover glass. So bullshit. So bullshit. So yeah. Oh, it's only 800 Canadian. Bro, luck is cooked. Yeah. You know what's the best part? Her home insurance doesn't cover glass either. So it's double fucked. So I have a guy coming, or she has a guy coming down here to do some measurements on a glass pane to get that replaced and installed. So that's kind of where we're at, chat. So I mean, hey, if you guys you know feel you guys were asking me what I want for my birthday this month. I need fucking money. I need fucking money. Okay. I got to pay for a new fucking door. Fuck. But yes, anyways, Panthers, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you. Not thank you for the T1. But yeah, so that's where we're at, chat. Yeah, cool story, by the way. Cool story. I know nobody asked, but I thought I'd let you guys know. That's pretty nice. So, knowing that, you know, honestly, I'm kind of desperate. So, like, the maid might go back on the wheel, for the birthday wheel. The maid cosplay might happen again. To be honest. So, hey, you know, I don't. Hey, you know, Matt's a little desperate. Griffy, why does my grimoire hate me? AFK Bones, he'll hate you less. So basically, no more IdleOn packs for the foreseeable future. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. There's a difference. I just got a thumbs up. Okay. Adds plus 100 hours to nothing marathon as punishment. No. So here's the plan. I'm gonna make more YouTube videos, shit. Okay. Maybe this is what I needed. Okay. Maybe this is what I truly needed. Okay. Maybe I needed to be on the precipice of the difference between me having to just drop content creation to make more money or to grind my fucking heart out. Okay? Like nobody's fucking business. All right? That's my two options right now, okay? So it's a fight or flight sort of scenario. So that means that you guys are gonna get some. You guys are probably gonna get some random content. Not gonna lie, you guys are gonna probably get some random yap content about absolutely nothing. Time to load up Fortnite? No, like I'm gonna be fucking throwing out YouTube contents while we're waiting for guides. More YouTube videos, more shorts, longer streams, more gotcha sponsors. Yap content is back, dude. Yep, Yap content is back. Yep, Yep, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna call it. Yep, there it is. So, anyways, enough of me. Nobody cares. How are you, chat? Polygon just laid off all their stuff after getting bought out, so you better claim a good corner. Yeah, true. I care. That's because I pinged you. If I didn't ping you, you would have cared a lot less. I care. Oh, by the way, feeling very 88 out of 132. Holy fuck. 88? It's kind of fucking cooked. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go get set up for Coliseum. Oh, but chat, I did make it into world fucking I made it into world 5, which is pretty sick. World 5, pretty bonita. I'm gonna be honest. Feeling bonita about that. Feels real fucking good. It took me honestly not that long. Honestly, actually, I started that, you know, when I left last night, and I had it done. I think, what was it, like? God, I don't know. Partway through, like I wasn't going for that long. When's our next sponsor coming? Hey, you know, hey, it, you know, hey, it's just hey. I don't know. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, okay? Even though I have to cover that shit or whatever, I'm not gonna take a random sponsor just for nobody's business, okay? I'm still staying true to my shit, okay? I'm not gonna be like, we're gonna play this sponsor because I need to pay rent. No, it's the game has to be good. If the game's not good, fuck yourself. All right, that's just not happening. World 4 versus World 5 dust is massive. Oh, dude, it's not even close how different it is. Like, real talk. It's actually crazy. The absolute fucking sheer difference it is between the two. It's fucking sick, though, at the same time. What was your gear damage for Stilted? I think I was at like 18 mil. 18 mil, I think, going in. Somewhere around there, I want to say. When is World 4 tips coming? Teo's working. Oh, yeah. Teo. Yo, big dog. Yo, Teo. Can we get that video done, man? Can we get that video done, man? Please? I need that World 4 video out. Soon? I'm dying here. I'm going underwater here. We don't understand, though, G. Cook that. No, I'm not going to do raid. Fuck, bro. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm not going to play any game that's not as pay to win as IdleOn, okay? Raid Shadow Legends, not as pay to win as IdleOn. Not worth it as a sponsorship. Okay, I'll lock in for you. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. If you have time and an Aether Moon, throw some Solar Dust at your for more kills. Lowest I could push Medallions World 6. Wait, throw some Solar Dust at your top of the morning for more kills. Oh, for the top of the morning? For the top. Oh yeah, chat, by the way. Ever since I started ignoring Momo has been so much more cuddly. How many faking their streams? What do you mean? How many faking their streams? What? Who's faking whose stream? Who? I mean, I'm a glorified faker. I don't know about you. It's a it's a J. Cole lyric. I don't who the fuck is J. Cole? Who the fuck is J. Cole, dude? Dude, look at this shit. See this shit? 55.7 million, and I have 44 billion. That's big. That's big. That's big. Yeah, I farmed like 44 billion fucking essence last night. Bet you know who Drake is, though. Isn't Drake the guy with the giant donger? Fucking normie, dude. Listen, okay, I know a lot of rappers. I don't know who the fuck J. Cole is. Yep, W. I'm around 580 before it falls off. Makes it less prep fussy for Kalos, especially if you want a couple of them. Yo, that's true. 5-5 Dustbow Griffy. What do I look like to you? A person that fucking just plays IdleOn all day? No, I fucking got things to do, like smashing doors. You know? He's considered to be one of the GOAT rappers. J. Cole is supposed to be one of the GOAT rappers. Then how come I've never heard of him? I mean, I don't know about you, but You know, that's like the plumber saved the day. The plumber did a pretty good job, and then I made more work, so it's good because you're uneducated. Gee, new lava short. Isn't that just me? Are you just saying it's me? But you're acting like it's a new lava short, or is there actually a new lava short? All right, hold on. Hold on. This just in, chat. This just in. We have a new lava short. I repeat, we have a new lava short. Does goat rappers have to be on the side of the mountain when they rap? Please, for the love of God, don't. Please, for the fuck. Oh my fucking God.
My
chat, shut the fuck up. Hi, Colmo.
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Yo,
Baby. Bop.
Sadokin coming in with that
Bing bong
T3.
beezle.
Yo, is that helping out the door? Yo, W door. W door. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that shit. W door, bro. W fucking door, bro. W door. W door. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that shit. All right, here we go, chat. What color do you want, by the way?
My indie game IdleOn was recently the 54th most played game on Steam.
Why does this man have to flex every single short? I'm gonna start doing that. My last short, I had 27,584 subscribers. Next short, I have 28,120 subscribers. Bro, okay.
Right below Helldivers 2. Some of my players were asking me
Bro, imagine getting fucking beaten by a dead game. That's crazy.
how I make the art. So here's a behind the scenes look at the legendary molten pufferfish. Let me know in the comments what I should call this guy.
Boner! Call him Boner! No, we're not gonna do that again. We can't do it again. We can't do it again. Call him Blowjob. Yo, that's so good, dude. Yo, that's so good. Yo, you know what's crazy, dude?
It's better than eating glass.
Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, W door, W door, W door. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. The only legendary dude. He'll blow your mind. W door. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. How many faking their streams? I don't fake streams. I only fake orgasms. I like, dude. I don't know about you, but I love it when people do like this glass effect underneath them. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got, yo, true. That's a magma puff, lava spiker. I gotta name it, Jeff Blowbloom. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Jeff Blowbloom. Love it. Sharp and spicy. Jimmy Blowhard. Hey, there it is. Jeff Blowbloom. It's amazing. It's amazing. Timmy Sigma. There it is. You know, is it just me? Or is this a guy out here looking like he's got straight up, and I mean straight up, Vietnam flashbacks? Sugma being censored is crazy work. What?
My indie game IdleOn was recently the 54th.
Hold on. Yeah, you know why? You know what that is face of? That's the face of seeing 10% stones that are actually 1%. Okay, that's what that's all about. All right, I tell you what, bro. Tell you what. All right. Seen some shit. Bro. Categories. Free to play. All. What are we at here? How do you see leaderboards? Steam leaderboards. Oh, that's the wrong Steam leaderboards. Steam leaderboards. He has a Steam. He was on the Steam DB site. Oh, Steam DB. Okay. So he was 54 before. What is he at now? Okay, I think he fell off. $92. Bro fell off. Dead game. Might as well quit. Might as well quit. Gee, this is not free to play. Yeah, this is, what is this, just all time? Yeah, wait, isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy how that's all time? Just saying. IdleOn's 26. IdleOn's 26. Magic Gang beaten by Bongo Cat. Magic Gang fucking dick slapped by Bongo Cat. Hey Momo, we need a Bongo Cat. Still below OBS. The fuck is Bongo Cat? Bro, what about Waifu? Y'all need to go the fuck outside. Bro, if this game is beating fucking IdleOn, y'all need to stop beating it and go the fuck outside. All right, that's what I've officially. Wait, you can get OBS Studios for Steam. You're just asking for a shit ton of trouble with that. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd get OBS through Steam. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why the fuck? How the fuck is there still 34,000 concurrent players for Crab Game? Crab Game hasn't been updated since fucking 1975. Okay? Like, bro, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to find the way of immortality by the time Crab Game gets a fucking update. Bots? Yo, Lava, we got to talk about this, bro. How the fuck are we getting beaten by a Coomer game? Okay? Let's be honest here, all right? Bro, there's 22,000 people cooming to a fucking avatar of a waifu, but nobody's cooming to IdleOn. You know what we need? Pixel titties, okay? We saw how good you are at drawing circular fucking objects, okay? It's time to lock the fuck in, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Get that jiggle physics going? Hey. Click it and look at his player spike down and bot. Oh, okay. Nah, bro, that's not bots. That's just prime coom time. All right, that's you know, at what's that? A 13 UTC. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's before you go to sleep. You know, I'm pretty sure most people are just prime cooming sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure. What about Crab Game? Nah, bro. That's ain't fun, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hey, nah, bro. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You know. Hey. You know what this looks like, dude? This looks like my stream when I get raided from lava. This looks exactly like my spreadsheet. It looks like, oh, all of a sudden, booyah, out of nowhere. Hey, there it is. There it is. The band wave. The big band wave, dude. What's ours looking like? I like how ours looks like a heart monitor. I like how it looks like, yeah, this guy's stable. This guy doesn't have diabetes, okay? His blood level isn't randomly fucking spiking. It's a healthy baby right here. The healthy baby right here. Bro, look at this, dude. Look how close we were to 20K. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Bubonic Conjurer Masterclass will push us to that 20K. How much you want to bet? For fucking sure, dude. You know how many people have a big old boner for Bubo? The Bubo boner? People coom to Bubo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what we need in order to push it to that true 20K is, you know how we have fart ghosts? We need a big titty fart ghost. You know what I'm saying? The one that just like shows up, gives a kiss, and it blows up the whole entire map. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sort of, you know? Except make it better. Except make it even better and give it like the face of Birdo. You know what I'm saying? What that ghost do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know? What can I say? I'm a man of the people, you know? I'm a man of the people. You know, I know what they want. And that's definitely what they want. That's definitely what they want. Bubo's masterclass makes all poison clouds. It becomes the Coon Master. Time to introduce Timmy's mom. Yo, that'd be some crazy lore drop. The Bubo has swooned and taken over Timmy's mom, and then Timmy's mom cannot pass to the afterlife because she's too down bad for Bubo. So therefore, she fights for the Bubo. So every time you summon her, you said to Timmy, right to his face, I fucking hit that. Fuck you, Timmy. Sorry. I still haven't got a hug from Timmy. I'm in. I was already in, dude. Yeah, frick you, Timmy. No, that's crazy. The Wizard class? Yeah, true. Oh, chat, by the way, you guys want to see the new emotes that I'm got currently in commission? Obviously, they have been changed a little bit, to be fair. They've been changed a little bit. Yo, what's up, Soul Reap? But I think some of them are going to be really nice. Some of them are going to be real good here. Okay, new emotes, yes, new emotes. So, okay, we have frick you. We have. Here, let me just make this easier so I can. Here, let me just. There it is. There we go. Okay, so. We have frick you. We have Corpa, which I might change a little bit. We have, what is that? The fucking trauma face. I don't remember what it was. Caught. We're changing number 4. Number 4 is caught. We're changing that completely. Not a huge fan of it. So we're gonna change that up. We have dentage, of course, always a casual. Number 6 is going to be cooked, by the way. Number 6 is cooked. All right. It just hasn't been deep fried yet. Okay, you gotta wait for that. We have Omega Lol. Gotta have that. Dej, of course. Yippee. Bald, because you guys wanted a bald emote. So I gave you a bald emote. So there you go. There's a bald emote. And then these bottom ones, chat. These bottom ones are gifts. Okay? These bottom ones are gifts. Okay? So we have the slot machine. Okay? Where he pulls the slot machine and then his eyes go. Kind of cool. This one is the fucking, it's like that one smiley face that you see that's like smashes on the ground. He's like, why? Bah, 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 bah. You know what I mean? Number 15 Number 15 is like basically just copying Carnage's emote. His dancing cat one, and now it's a dancing ram one. Hey, that's gonna be I don't know about you, but that's probably gonna be the crowd favorite. It's probably gonna be the crowd favorite. Gonna be completely honest. Gonna be completely honest here. Gonna be, and then number 16, we have pew 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 pew. You know, big guy. You know what I'm saying? How many are you adding from these? All of these are going to be put on. Where's Mango? Huh? Oh, chat, you got to realize these emotes have been fucking... So these, I paid for these emotes way before, and I mean way before Momo was ever a thing. Okay? Like this was like months. Like my artist recently came back to commissions because she just finished off making a board game. Okay, so like, you know, so we're just getting back into the swing of things. So yeah, all of those emotes are coming soon. There it is. Shmooky? No, Shmooky's pixel artist. There's a big deal in arts. It is. There it is, dude. There it is. So yeah, coming soon. But you know what? Overall, gonna be honest with you, 26 is pretty good, man. 26 is pretty good. Imagine being MapleStory or VTube Studios. You know, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, chat. I'm gonna keep it a big old $1.50 with you. Hot take. Everybody's a VTuber now. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed how like majority of people are now VTubers? There's a lot. Anybody that has any sort of level of substance, like viewership, is a VTuber. There's more VTubers than there's not VTubers. It's either VTubers or faceless. A lot of people don't show their face anymore. Griffy, my mom just walked in the room. Can you act less weird? Okay, chat. So here how's it works. When you have a beautiful, bodacious cow right in front of you, you then want to... And that, chat, is how you properly milk udders. I was a farmer. I know all about that. And besides, let's be honest here, Urder man. Your mom's not in your room. She's at my house. All right? Don't worry. I cook a mean fucking steak. I'll take good care of her. Griffy is a founding 4-H member. My grandpa was actually the one that like helped ran that shit. She can't do his own dishes. He needs his viewers' moms to come over. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works, dude. Rule number 1 of being part of the stream. Do not tell me not to do something because you might get in trouble by a parent or family member. Because that right there and then means I will just double down and lock the fuck in. Because if you can't deal with me at my worst, you don't deserve to deal with me at my best. Okay? There it is. That's just it. All right? At your mom. Don't ping, please next day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. It's just too bad. There it is. There it is. There it is. Always double down. Don't give me $50. No, Griffy, my mom will get mad. Oh, all right. Just for that, a hundo. What's your PayPal? TY for the clips, Griffy? Of course. Guys, okay, World 5 just finished getting there as well. Dust Farm is so nice here. Already made 4 or 5 Winbow. That's way better. I had a bunch of 4 or 5 last night. Prep for 3 rings. All right, flexing guy. Okay, flexing guy. Listen here. So if we change the category, by the way, and we put like MMO, do we go up even higher in the registry? Yo, rank 15. Yo, easy 15, bro. Imagine being on top of the free-to-play game New World. Hey, G, don't say I swear. My mom is in my room. I would never. I would never. I was getting 50 billion dust an hour already in World 6 after just getting here. That's pretty good. Not even a 5-5 win bow. Man, I miss New World. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I never once missed New World. I played it. It was all right. Never once missed it. Here's the thing. You know what I think happened to New World? It was kind of the same as what happened to Elder Scrolls Online. Is the game mechanically was pretty good, but the combat felt like you were fighting a wet noodle. The combat was just like it was just so watered down. It just didn't feel good, right? It just didn't feel impactful when you fought. You know what I mean? Like when you have a health bar that's like this, and then one hit like goes like the tiniest tick, and you're just like, okay, dude. Well, there was like no stagger, or like there was a very minute amount of stagger, and it just didn't feel like you were actually like drilling something in. Wait. The PvP was so good. Hot take. Games that have PvE and PvP, if they can't be good at both, shouldn't have both. I think most games fuck up that way. Because here's the thing. If you're going to have PvE and PvP, that means both of them take a hit because you're not fucking properly taking care of them. Okay? And that's just it. There's a lot of games that do it right, but there's also a lot of games that do it bad. Guild Wars 2, great example. Fantastic PvE, pretty decent PvP. World of Warcraft, fantastic PvE, pretty good PvP. Okay? Warframe, that PvP is fucking dog ass. Okay? Don't even come to me and be like, what about Warframe? Warframe PvP is very great. No, it's fucking not. Don't even act like it is, okay? What the fuck are you saying? Destiny is also a great example, but I mean, to be fair, Destiny is just Halo in PvP. I mean, there's PvP in Warframe, bro. So I think that's always the problem. So like, if you don't have the ability to do both well, just stick to one. Just do one and do one well. Don't do both. All right, you're just asking for trouble because one. Chat, you guys remember when MapleStory tried to do PvP? Yeah, a lot of you probably don't remember because it was that fucking bad. It was terrible. It was so bad. The fuck is this game? Royal Quest Online? The fuck is Royal Quest Online? Hello? Why is it a 9 out of 10 on the fucking store? Why does it feel like I am going to be leaking my IP address whenever I open this up? Is that just me? This is the type of game why I'd ask myself why my GPU is running at 99%. Why is there so many fucking buttons, man? Why is there so many fucking buttons? What makes this game good?
No time for a chat. The existence of the world itself is in danger. Choose one out of 4 classes. Create.
Wait. Hold on. Bosses look cool. I'll give it to that. The bosses do look cool. Dude, why does this look like Adventure Quest? Why do we keep on seeing the same 3 bosses? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You broke your landlord's glass? Yeah, I broke a glass door. I mutilated it, bro. Oh, by the way, Theory, thank you for the gift of sub to your mom, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so to replace it's gonna be around 800. That's just estimation. I'll know the actual price by the end of today. I have to step out for like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 minutes while he measures it. 800 for a door. It's a glass sliding door, bro. It's a glass sliding door. It's fucking expensive. Green color for me, by the way. Yo, W. That's fucked. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. $800. Oh yeah, it's Canadian. Yeah, I gotta make that. I gotta make that pretty clear. Yeah, it's Canadian. It's not American. So hey, chat. Anybody want a premium account review? You know what I'm saying? Hey. And you get charred bone fragments? What'd you do? Okay, I'll explain the story one more time. All right, I'll explain the story one more time. This is the last time, though. Last time, chat. It's probably not going to be the last time. I'll explain it again. So, TLDR, I'm a fucking idiot. TLDR. So you guys, okay, so I'll explain one more time. So you know how I got off early, right? And I had to go to almost 600 damn for a glass door. You know what's crazy part? It's only to replace the panel. It's not even to replace the door. So essentially, what happened, okay, is I got off early because I had to go get fixed for plumbing, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm already on a roll. Might as well go whippersnip the yard. I check for rocks. I didn't see any rocks. Well, guess what? I missed a rock. The first fucking patch of grass that I hit took a rock. I was looking away from the door. All of a sudden, I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I'm like, please don't tell me what that's. I took off my headphones. It's like a Rice Krispie cereal. Just, I'm like, oh fuck, please no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And I'm out here like, oh, it's not that bad, right? Like, what's to replace glass? Like, it's probably like $300. It shouldn't be that bad. They're like, oh yeah, so we took a look, see what it's going to be. It's going to be around 800. If we want to replace it completely, it's going to be 1,200. I'm like, what the fuck? What the? Can we just use cardboard? Like, what the fuck? 800? Are you sure they didn't overcharge? No, my landlords are pretty fucking good. They'd be getting screwed over if that was the case. But yeah. Oh. See? See that? See that, chat? Yep. There it is. Is there insurance for this? The insurance doesn't cover glass. The one thing that it doesn't cover is glass. CAD or USD? No, CAD. I live in Canada. Dude, what's your weapon power? Loki looks dope. Yeah, I was like, I should keep it. Too bad it's like bellowing on the inside. Simple netting under the gutter to prevent swallows from nesting. The quote was like at least 4,000 just to use a water hose for now. Yeah, 4,000. Like, bro, what the fuck? No wonder everything's so expensive. Fucking 800 for a piece of glass. Like, fuck me, man. Right after taxes, too. It's like double. Fuck me, man. I'm not getting a fucking tax return. That's for fucking sure. Just too much money right now. Too much money right now. Way too much money right now. Fucking crazy. Okay, so also I just got a message from the landlord because I've been chatting to make sure to get this all worked up. So basically, she told me that the guy will come to measure whenever. So I just have to be around. You pay taxes? I do. Make Mark Carney pay. I don't know who that is. Well, you see, it has to be triple pane, weather sealed style siding door. Otherwise, the heating bill is going to go up. Yeah, dude. Weekend streams confirmed. I just need to put more YouTube content out. You don't? Chat, you think I follow politics? Chat, there's a reason why I don't have allowed to have politics in stream, because I don't fucking listen to them. Because I don't care. It's because I don't give a shit. They're going to be... I'll start giving a shit when I don't have to pay so much, okay? Hello? I mean, you could fucking institute a supreme ruler and we wouldn't even know the fucking difference at this point. What the fuck are we talking about? All right. Google land with highest tax for single guys, and you know where I live? Bangkok. Any hoodles. Yeah, I don't want to get into that shit. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be getting taxed if you're homeless at this point in time, so. All I know is if I get double taxed on shit, there should be no reason why I'm getting double taxed on shit. All right, that's what I've found out. That's my life. Nearly 50% tax. Welcome to Germany. Yeah, that's fucking cooked. All right, chat. Here's my political take. Go watch cat videos. Omega based. Here we go. Prage. 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 No medallion. No medallion. No medallion. Damn, again? No medallion? Thanks. Kind of feels bad, to be honest. I had a 1 in 20 chance. 1 in 20 chance for that. Feels fucking bad, man. 1 in 20 chance feels like it should be a little bit higher than that. But I mean, hey. Big Hours hated me on 1 in 6, 20 kills. Yeah, I got lucky with Biggie. I got pretty lucky with Biggie, actually. It's okay, we live that life. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, chat. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. It's fine. It's fine. Does it have to do anything with normal drop rate? What do you mean? We need to go, you know who we need to farm? We need to go farm some Sugmas. That's what we really need to get. You get some Sugmas up in here. Medallions? No. Depends on world. All right, come on, Sugma. Give me something big. Give me big Sugma. No, I have all of them. Actually, you know who I should farm? Before I get too crazy with it, I have dilapidated slush. I need mutated mush. I could drop a I could attempt a Domio. Wait, do I even have enough to kill a Domio? I should have probably thought about that. That was probably a huge waste, to be honest. Why did Lab have to make things so damn difficult with AFK bones? What do you mean? Once you do it, it's easy. No Domio. Domio, oh Domio, where art thou, Domio? Yeah, once you collect 1,000, you just AFK for an hour and you get 1 charge bone, and then you can consume all at once. That's it. That's it, brother. Nothing more, nothing less. Where's my donut medallion? You have to invite Jamal over. Ligma's a real disease. No, it's not. Nobody's going to believe you, bro. Nobody's going to believe you. Medallion? No, unlucky. Went to World 3, ignoring DB to early World 5. Also 2 Deathbringers, so I'm getting double AFKs. Really sick. Wonder if it's new meta. I would not say if it's new meta or not. Like, in fact, I can farm golems and then use 100 bones later. I love that. Consume the bones. Do you just grave spawn trick like the red? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you do, Baked. To active my DB and wait for my estimated bone AFK hour to get high enough before using a stack of charred bones? Well, it doesn't sound very complicated to me, Soul. It sounds like you know exactly what you need to do, brother man. Sounds like you know exactly what you need to do. All right. Now we do that. We do the rest of tempting our Sugmas. Holy shit, we got a Sugma. Mackies? Windbow, though? Wait. Are these windbows pretty strong? Holy shit. 51, 58. I mean, baseline. They're just all around baseline strong. Holy moly. 62 is kind of cooked. Skip farming medallions on maps with abominations. Last farm killing the bomb. Why should I skip it? For what reason would I skip it for? Oh, because you're killing the bomb anyways? Yeah, that's a good take. That's probably smart. Yeah, all right. All right, Mr. I'm fucking so smart this game. Mr. I smoke drugs out of my ass. Sure, pal. Or out. Oh, so true. Butt chugging lean, dude. It's the only way to live. Only way to live. Live hard. Eat ass, you know? At least that's what... I'm pretty sure Morgan Freeman said that at one point. Live fast, eat ass. Pretty sure that's something that he would say. Shit! I swear if a medallion dropped, I'll be fucking gutted. Absolutely fucking gutted on that one. It did, I saw it. No, you didn't, bro. Don't you be out here fucking gaslighting. Do frame by frame analyses. We got it. We fucking got it. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one. On to the next one. You wasted so many kills. Bro, don't you tell me about min-maxing kills. I will slap your shit, bro. I will put you in the fucking gulag. All right? You fucking kiss your sister with that mouth? Yeah, you better fucking watch it then. All right? I think we're out. I think we ran out. Yeah, there's 18,000. Don't talk shit to Night Fox? Why? Why? Why should I talk shit to Night Fox, huh? Why? Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, new short dropped, by the way. New short drop, by the way. New short drop, by the way. What did you say? New short, by the way. I wonder how many furries play IdleOn. It's got to be up there. There's a few. There's definitely more than one. That's for sure. At least two would be my guess. At least two. At least three. Dinko big. What is a furry? I don't want to explain it. I don't want to explain it. Why don't you ask somebody to explain it for you? Okay. I personally, I'm gonna be honest with you, I personally think I am not in the position nor educated enough to have an opinion on this topic. Okay. Okay. I can't talk about things I have no knowledge about, okay? All right. Gee, tell me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want from me? Stop yelling. Humbug. True. Humbug. 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 Hamburger. I love hamburgers. Hamburgers are delicious. Hamburgers are fucking delectable. Absolutely delicioso. You know, I would love a dedicated storage area for nameplates and gear. Like a wardrobe? Absolutely. Is it worth upgrading my diabolical gear if my survival is 100? Why the fuck do you have diabolical gear? That's the first question. Yo, what's up, Varric? Like, why? We need some solar dust. Okay, well, that's super, super expensive. Okay, so that's super, super expensive. What'd that give me? Anything good? That anything good? Okay. Anything good? Anything good? I feel like I just like wasted all my points on absolutely nothing. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's all right. Top of the morning. Well, good morning to you too, big dog. Man, people are so nice today. They're saying like top of the morning and shit, bro. Like, goddamn, dude. Damn, I wonder what happened. You know, people are just being super, super nice.
Crashing out like always, how we doing today?
Yo, what's up, Sloppy Toppy? What's going on, bro? What's up, Sloppy? What's going on?
Cat ears when?
Well, considering I have to pay for a glass door, probably pretty soon, I would assume. Probably on its way. Probably gonna happen sooner than you think. Maybe that's for the birthday wheel, I guess. You know? Hey. Some things in life we gotta do, you know? I knew having 2 blood berserkers would be worth it. Bro is the definition of fucking delusional. Hey chat, you know what? I just want to say something. You remember who's the person that originally suggested two blood berserkers? You remember that guy? And then everybody called him crazy. And everybody said that he has no idea what he's talking about. And he just loves spreading misinformation. I don't want to be the guy to say it, but you know. It was me. Still another day. Sick rise, if I recall. It was me, you fucking morons! It was me! It was me? Oh yeah, where's your proof? Where's your fucking proof? Where's your proof?
Hey, two buddies, it is.
I'm pulling it up right now. Give me a second. I'll pull up proof. Pull up proof. Ready? You stole it from Endgame chat? No, Endgame chat told me I spread misinformation. They're just right there. Right there. Almost a year ago, by the way. A year ago, called that shit. Almost 100,000 views on that video. Okay, but like, which build do you prefer the two? Dude, I don't... There was no point of me having another Siege Breaker. Having two Siege Breakers is stupid. I'm gonna be honest. Having two Siege Breakers is fucking dumb. That's a pretty strong proof you got there. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why? Tell me what's the last thing you used a second Siege Breaker for ever since Hull? Bug prints? I love bug prints. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. What do we use bug for? Hello? What do you guys use bug prints for? Oh, that's right. Fucking nothing. Fuck. Hourly clicks. How many of you fuckers hourly click? That's like saying I know a guy that knows a guy that his sister is dating her fucking husband that is also the fucking owner of Microsoft. You don't do the hourly clicking, so don't talk like you do. We use bugs for multi-tool stamp? Motherfucker, you do realize that all you need is one 3D print. All right? You don't need any more than that. Okay, I'll do a dust mote print. Okay, 22 mil an hour for shitty fucking prints. I bet you if I reprinted that, I would only need literally one of these on there and I'd be maxed out prints. You don't need a second Siege Breaker anymore. I just deleted my 4-5 dust boat. You might as well jump at this point. FMJ making 99% bubbles. Yeah, okay. Keep on coping, chat. Keep on coping. Keep on coping. Keep on coping. All right? Let's cope. Hey, chat. Hey, I can't hear you. Is that the sound of cope? Is that the sound of cope? Siegebreaker class might be goated. That is true. There is might be a chance that it will be goated. I will give you that. But as it sits right now, I want to put it very specific here. That anybody that's saying Deathbringer, double Deathbringer meta is the meta, I just want to let you know right there, right now. Remember, those same people in endgame chat that tells you run double Deathbringer are the same people that say I spread misinformation. There it is. There it is. There it is. Arlong? You also claim you're bald. You aren't bald. I got a tuft of hair right now. I got a tuft of hair right now. So you stole from me and never gave credit? I steal from everybody and don't give them credit. You're not special. I'm late to stream. Should we? No. Okay. So okay. So chat, take a knee for a sec. Take a knee. Okay. There's a high level of satire to this at the moment. Okay. There's a high level of satire to this specifically. Okay. Just because for the sole reason that we don't have all master classes, so we don't actually know what's going to be, because they're the best. All right. So we kind of just have to wait until that happens. And then we can make we can essentially make a actually decent thing of what you should essentially use your characters for. But at least my class showdown video is still relevant. Your mom is satire? My mom is the definition of satire. Yo, WB though? WB? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2. 3, 3, 1. 1, 1, 3. 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 3. 3, 3, 1. 2, 3, 2. 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Killed him till he's dead. What's the shop for this week? We have a bandana and knob wedges. You should draw the best tool on the board, the junk axe. Chat, would anybody be offended if I just deleted that guy off a stream? He said the junk axe is the best tool, bro. I didn't know we were allowing heathens into our fucking midst. Who? Roger. Torture him for information. True. Hey, at least they have a tool. Also true. Huge milestone stain. Unlocked skull of major talent. Yo, W? W? You know what's crazy? We gotta wait 6 minutes. But my favorite time of the day is now waiting for AFK bones to drop them and then just get big dopamine. It is so fucking, I love that shit, dude. I love that shit, dude. It's fucking amazing. G's fave is bones confirmed. Let's not make it weird. Why are we out here making it weird? Not wrong though. I am what you like to call a certified bone enjoyer. Damn, I need to get to fucking Citrons. Citrons compared to Mr. Brightside is a crazy difference. What the fuck? Multi is good too. Multi isn't fucking the proper dust. What? We're not. What? I was looking at the dust, man. Later ones are the best. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. No fucking shit. So you're telling me that the harder mobs later into the game give you more resources than the monsters in the earlier game? No fucking way. Bro, you should start making fucking guides with that type of logic. That's fucking crazy. like, I'm not a toddler. I know that the circle block goes in the square hole. We all know this. Sometimes it depends on the map layout and mob density. You can't blame me. Not only are you doing Captain fucking Obvious, you are also trying to get out and then victimizing that you say you can't blame me. Just because you have freedom of speech does not mean you don't have freedom of consequences. Stop backpedaling. Oso. Anyways. Own it? Yeah, why just own it? I mean, you didn't say anything factually incorrect, to be fair. You were speaking facts, to be fair. He technically wasn't wrong with what he said. His argument was very valid. It was just stupidly valid. Bro, skip my question. Bro, I'll skip you. Goofy ass. But yeah, good take, by the way. Nice work, Knight. I'll make sure to write that the fuck down. Make sure to write that the fuck down, all right? Want the most dust? You want to go to the end of World 6, hot tip. That's fair. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I would take that to the highest degree. Wait, what is my accuracy here anyways? I only need 18K and I have 173. Good game. If you want the most dust, ask Leva to hack it in for you. Why would I do that? I don't know about you, but first, that's being a pussy. Second of all, that's like 99% of the fun. Like, if I started going to that level of shit, bro, might as well just stop playing the fucking game at that point. Yo, need blood, thank you, bro. DB is way harder in accuracy and defense is crazy. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure DB was like the prototype and Windwalker is like the child that everybody prefers. You know, it's like, like when you go to pick up through a litter of puppies. Okay, Windwalker is like the cutest puppy that you've ever seen, and you're like, oh my god, I love that. And Deathbringer is like the hamster that's pushed into the corner of the room with a fucking towel over it that nobody ever saw. It just you just make sure to feed it every day so you can use the charred bones. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. DB is better solely because you get attack speed meal. DB is better solely because you get attack speed meal. So you're telling me active DB is better than active Windwalker? Is that what you're saying? You know, I'm going to be honest with you. For a person that says they're not a volleyball, that's a pretty volleyball-like take. Is your name Wilson by any chance? DB is better because plus 30 talent level. DB's AFK. It's more interesting. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like this is the semantic take between the difference of Owl and Rue. It is literally pretty much the same fucking mechanic, except a tiny bit different. DB better because no upgrade stones. I could agree to that. Bro just kicked the deer. Fuck the deer, bro. Owl is so much better. I hate Rue. Even though arguably you get better bonuses from Rue. No, Rue is fish. Owl is feather. So once I'm done streaming for the rest of my life, I'm gonna deliberately take an IQ test just to see how much you guys have diminished it. Okay, I gotta know that's like I guarantee you that you guys have maybe at least dropped at least 48 points, minimum 40 points. Okay, like I was chugging along at least 90. Now I'm like barely functional. All right, I have enough to breathe sometimes, eat, sleep, and shit. Other than that, I'm basically registered brain dead at this point. I don't think that's how that works. Wally, I got a question. Do you understand the concept of sarcasm? Do you understand? Or is that just something that just doesn't compute with you? Just reasonable question there. So, I mean, it makes a lot of sense if it makes a lot of sense. Homie with the rubes. Hey, at least you can regulate. Yes, but if you keep saying over and over, you might start to believe it. What kind of fucking pilled logic is that? Bro, okay, so if I say I'm a fish, am I just gonna eventually just become a fish? Watch this. Chat's gonna say yes. Watch this. Chat's gonna fucking say yes. Easily, they're just gonna, yeah, okay, they're, fuck, you get, okay. All right, dude. Okay, dude, all right. Do you like fish sticks? What are you, a gay fish? Yes, that's how logic is going now. No, but that's what you said by your logic. You keep on saying something even over and over, you might start to believe it. So that means I'm a fish. So you might believe you're actually a fish. That's if you're fucking stupid. That's if you're big fucking dumb and you can't literally define the difference between logical thinking and I'm a fucking fish. Aren't you also stupid? Fish furry arc? Pretty sure that technically be called a scaly due to its not fur, it's scales. But that's semantics, of course. You breathe water? I breathe something. Ah, okay, you're the pro? You know that? Why do you know that? Because I have viewers that are furries. So I think, I don't know, if I want to know everybody well, I need to know all the different types of things. Hello? It's called being all around. Also, I want to be a counselor for people that are chronically online. I need to know all of these different terms. Hello? What's yipping then, G? What, like a yiff pile? It's where a bunch of furries have a fucking group sex. The old yiffin'. G, what do you need to know from them? How do you know, bruh? Oh, I'll show you. Here. You want me to show you? Here. It's a really good. You guys want to know whatever, bro? Here, let me go. YouTube. Channel 5, all gas, no brakes. Fucking hilarious, bro. If you need anything you need to know, bro, this is the fucking guy, bro. This guy is awesome. I used to watch every single one of his videos, dude. All gas, no brakes, aka Channel 5. Amazing. Fucking amazing, bro. Guide guy. Bro, that's a guide guy for all sorts of kinds of conventions, all right? All right. Oh, do we have an ETA on IBA emote? Was on the phone at that moment? Should be. I don't know, probably within the next week or so. Of course, there's an Asmongold React video. That's how I first found out about it. Imagine the FBI agent looking at your searches. Yeah, he would look at it and he'd start laughing. He'd be like, bro, I saw that one too. Yo, AGMB is the fucking greatest, dude. Bro, he'd probably be agreeing with me. The fuck you talking about? Scratch up a day topless of G's, dude. I'm not a top G. Not for real. You have to have forgotten how to read at this point. Well, it depends. I'm not actually reading. I'm skim reading. Okay. Isn't it? It's Channel 5 now? No. Well, I mean, I guess so. It's Channel 5 with Andrew, but his original was AGNB. Okay, Griff, have a good day. All right. Your mom and I will pick you up at 7. And how to speak, apparently. Yeah, let's see you do this fucking job, all right? Let's see you do this job and never fuck up anything, all right? All right? Yeah, that's right. Sit the fuck down, little fucking Timmy. Why'd I get 0? I was in fucking Wraith mode. This is the best and most disappointing thing that I've seen in a long time. Like, part of me is like W, but part of me is also like L, you know? No kills, no XP. I just got boned. All right. You know what? To be honest with you, I'll fucking take it, dude. Hey. I'll take it. What a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. I got fucking bones from it. Oh no! I lost out on 10,000 statues, but I gained 23 hours of bones. I don't see what the big deal is. We need to reset this, by the way. Oh no, poor statues. Oh no. However, will I recover? Can't you bone while statue? Yeah, but I just forgot. It was a small L, but we're coming back. We'll come back from it. More. Yes. Go, my minions. Go. We're about to drop a big bone. Big bone. Big bone. This is my favorite part of the day, chat. I just want to let everyone know. I don't know why, but this shit's just like so crazy dopamine filled. So is this bone like ladles? Essentially, basically the exact same thing, yeah. Still mad he didn't change axes to scythes. Why does it need to be scythes? God, I can't wait to watch Griffy Bone. It's the wrong website. Chat spam about wasting 5 seconds before hitting auto. Griffy, your favorite part of the day is getting boned. Wild. Yep. Deathbringer is why? Yeah, he's not the Grim Reaper. He's a Deathbringer. Hello? He's not the Grim Reaper. We already have a Grim Reaper. His name's the Harbinger. What are you talking about? Is it not the same? Nope. 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 Definitely not. So a bringer of death only can use scythes? Obviously, people don't know anything about lore. But the character art? Yeah. And the character art for Siegebreaker shows that we have a giant fucking cannon, but we still use a fucking bow. So what's your point? Huh? Monka, dude. Gee, it acts like he ever reads lore. I don't need to read lore. I can make up my own lore. What's so divine about the Divine Knight anyways? Divine intervention? We're just going to pretend like he doesn't summon people through divine intervention? And has an orb of remembrance? To be honest, the skills are cannons. They're not even, no, they're not, they're just cannonballs. At least he shoots cannons. Yeah, and you could equip a scythe. What's your fucking point? Why did you just go ahead and equip the Dooth Sight and be happy? Huh? Huh? I swear. Every day you guys are getting closer and closer to League players. Impossible to make happy. You know what's going on? How come you're farming DB? Taking names and kicking ass. Taking names and kicking ass. It's not the same. I don't remember who asked. While we're at it, we're holding a sword but throwing axes. You don't have any axes equipped. Damn true. Damn true. True that. True that. True that. Big true. Big true. If only Divine was specialized in divinity. I kick names and take ass. Fair. G, did I tell you that I'm proud of you today? So far, the way the chat's been going, I don't know if I'm proud of chat today. Paid chatter, dude. I mean, he never said he was proud of me. He just said if he asked you. That he wasn't saying he was proud. He was not saying that he was proud, just be perfectly clear here. He just said he just asked if he did. I am proud of you. I don't like gaslight. I'm proud of you, chat. Even though your shit is fucking, you know, lukewarm at best. All right, how much did we get? 658 billion. I mean, that's all right. That's it? Hey, that's pretty good. Maxed your land rank more. I'm not spending 51 billion on that. Fucking kick rocks. Hey, we got a new upgrade. Just got the Jelly Cube medallion. W, Pog. Damn. Damn. Damn, chat. We're almost in World 6. It's not like you won't get more. It's true. See, actually, for stilts again. I mean, 25.5k. Can we fully hit these now? No. Are we ready? Can we go to Woodland Spirits yet? Wait. Why do I have all of World 6 unlocked? Wait, what? Oh, because it's not Windwalker. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Sorry, it's been a while since I played DB. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played DB, to be fair. Big miss. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. So I guess we're just gonna be. I guess tomorrow we're gonna hit up Mr. Brightside, and we'll do our cranium levels tomorrow. Cranium's next. Yeah, 197 more levels for that bad boy, and then we get all of these insane cranium unlocks. One sec. I gotta make sure the baby. Say hello to baby. Momo. CCP. Tater tots. See how you just pick her up and then she just, oh wait, she's looking at chat. She's like, chat. Griffy broke the fucking glass door. That means less treats for me. Fuck. Can you not go there and snuggle her? Because I'm in the middle of the imprinting process, and if I want to make sure that I'm imprinting well, I can't smother her. If I smother her, she will not like it and will not like me. Yo, how you doing today? I've been better, Malakir. I've been better, buddy. But, you know, we all right. We all right. We're getting there. I did an oopsie daisies, and I broke a door. And turns out the door was glass, and it's a sliding door, and it's really expensive. So, yeah. 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 Don't do that. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. What happened with the door? So I checked for rocks, okay, but turns out I didn't do a good enough job checking for rocks, and it was whippersnipping, and I hit a rock, and the rock broke and hit the window, and went through this. It went through the screen, went through and you know, broke the whole fucking thing. Maybe get a net. Yeah, moral of the story, don't throw rocks. Don't throw rocks. That's my suggestion. That's my suggestion. Check stream chat. What is that? What would we call that emote? Disappointment? Disappointment? Look underneath it. Not even close to the same. Not even close to the same. I'm offended. I broke my door emote. True. That's what we really need. That's what we really need, bro. That's what we really fucking need. I broke my door emote. W door. W door. W a fucking door. Monka. Fucking Monka, dude. Monka fucking dumbass. Really dumb sometimes. 10 points for Gryffindor. Rock door. I lost. How can I answer my question? 3 easy payments of $59.95. Wait, does Boron fuck up Gambit? If you level up Boron, does it fuck up the Gambit bonus? Then why do I only have 64? It reset the Boron click count. I forgot the Boron trick. I forgot the Boron trick. Motherfucker. Well, there goes 100 and something. There goes 100 and something fucking things right there. Well, fuck, slap my ass and call me Sally. That's fucking bullshit. Time to level up our atom collider one more time. Yeehaw. Yee fucking haw on that one. Oh, that's a few candies. The tragedy. Gooner Troll kind of reminds me of that guy that would become filthy rich and then proceed to pay money to piss on people. He just comes off like one of those guys. You know? You know? Just seems like it just with that type of mentality there, it's what I think he is. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. No, I'm poor as fuck. Yeah, you're too poor to piss on people. So you piss on yourself. All right? Listen. Wait, we're already at 6? Wait, we're already at 6? It was like one day of farming. All right, W. Some 7s? How fast did it get 7? You guys are getting paid? Hey, buddy. Gotta go fast. I wonder how much breedability we can push it up to. Yo, 10 breedability across the board? Could be pretty good. Even though that would take fucking 15 years. We're almost at 1,000. Almost at 1,000 shiny and breedability. We're almost there. Almost fucking there, bro. That's probably why it's so fast, honestly, with the fucking with the eggplant bonus plus this bonus. Probably pretty quick because of that. What does a heart next to some pets even mean? It means it's a breedability. It means that the longer it's in your fence yard, the more it's an extra multiplier for new pet chance. You know what they say, chat? There's no rules against Pokemon. I was about, dude, my brain is so fried. I thought Lila just said I needed a 5-6 pet, and I'm like, wait, you can upgrade pets? Windwalker's doing something to me, bro. Windwalker is destroying my fucking brain. Bro, you got a 5-6 pet? That's insane. I wish I got a 5-6 pet. I need help. I need help. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to get that 3-3 ring, like really fucking badly. What is the place do I need to go to in order to get this? We're gonna roll for an ice bow first. I think rolling for ice bow, getting ice bow rolled out, because we need a wind bow, we need an ice bow, and we need a grass bow. Correct? That's what we need for all the bombs. Grass, fire, and ice. Okay, grass, fire, and ice. Grass, fire, and ice. Okay, W. Citrus drops wind bow, so saving. Okay. Why would we need rings? Don't we only need one ring? Rings are for dust farming. To bother with rolling another bow for just first a bomb? Wait. So is there only a bomb that is there only one a bomb that requires ice? Two need ice. Okay. So at least we got a 3-2-5. You don't need an ice bow? Why? Why don't I need an ice bow? What is the reason for that? For bombs, it's usually best to go elemental blow and 2 purple shroom rings. Yeah, that's what I'm under the impression. I was under the impression that you do 2 purple mush rings and then elemental bow. Stuck in World 4 and I feel like I don't know how to play. It's probably because you don't. Are you talking about for Windwalker stuck or? You only do elemental ring plus something if your bow sucks and your dust bow is god tier. Okay, so if dust bow is not, actually, if anything, we should upgrade our dust bow. Who drops dust bow in World 5? Is it Sugmas? Sugma? Yo, definitely. W. Hisoid. Crawlers. Suggy. You, Grandpa. All right. We're gonna be okay. We gotta do a little bit of cheeky dust farming here. The only reason we used dust bow plus grass rings before this update was because grass bow did not exist. Yeah. I do need if I need a farm dust, I do need a stronger dust bow. I think you can only get the highest elemental damage bonus, not stacking. Well, yeah, but is it worth farming a whole extra bow for just one bomb? Is it worth farming a whole extra ring for just one bomb? Either or, you're farming it. Whether you like it or not, you're farming it. Would have been around 24 hours of dust grinding. Shave off 24 hours, last 5 a bomb by just upgrading his bow. Yeah. $48s. I mean, that's all around pretty good though. Fail, 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 success, fail.
For
fail,
dust gain, I
fail.
do dust bow, 1x dust ring, and 1x elemental ring. For abominations, I do elemental bow and 2x tempest rings. Since these guys have so much HP, I would wait until you get like 110 WP on the right elemental bow so that you can kill the abomination in a reasonable amount of time unless it's Mackie, which is grass. For the rest, you should get a good fire/ice bow.
Yo, actually, that's actually an upgrade. Believe it or not, that is substantially stronger than my dust bow right now. An 88 on that's pretty good. 55 plus, trash the rest. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'm gonna be dead ass. I have dog ass fucking shit, dude. I don't think you realize how bad my stuff is. Okay. So I'll take whatever I can get. So Ellie rings aren't worth. No, so I hear what he's saying. Okay, so essentially what he's saying is you're not going to have the damage to essentially keep up if you ran double dust rings. So for specific spots that you are farming, you want to make sure that you at least have one elemental ring and one dust ring to counteract the lack of damage with the purple shroom ring. If that makes sense. Because you're going to use elemental damage so you can still run a dust ring, is basically what people are saying. That's specifically for dust grinding. But if you're doing abomination slaying, you want an elemental bow plus double 3 tenacity ring, or sorry, power rings, is essentially what they're saying. Is that what chat's saying? Am I understanding this correctly? Based on stones which you have available. That's what I'm saying, but other people might not. I mean, it makes sense. I won't deny, but I mean, you do need a 1 ring of each type at 3/3 in order for that to be like valuable. It's easier to go 3/3 on an elemental ring right now. Yeah, so you want to get 1 of each. 1 3/3 of each, and then 2 3/3 of the power rings. So, and then you want a super solid dust bow. So if you get like 3/5 elemental bows, but you have like a 4/5 dust bow, you're looking pretty good. I would suggest. I would assume. I mean, that's just me understanding it correctly. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked, but I mean, sounds like that makes a lot of sense to me. Four or 5 Ellie bows need a World 6 push. I'm not talking about World 6 though. I'm talking about World 5. But I see your point, Fib. World 6's push is killing all World 5 bombs, mainly 4 or 5 fire. Yeah, we're okay, so essentially what I'm understanding is you just need everything. A little bit of everything. So that's the goal then. We're gonna go for a 3/3 elemental, every single elemental ring for essence farming. We're gonna go for a 3/3 essence ring. And then we're gonna get a juiced out fucking dust bow. And then that's, you know, basically what we're looking at there. So we have an upgrade path. So first off, good Despo. Good Despo is what we're looking for right now. A 96 weapon power Despo. We had a 78. Fucking W. Already off to a fantastic start. Wait, hold up. We went from 20 mil to 48 mil. All right. That's good. Supersonic. Do not fuck me on this, please. Okay. Are you mewing at me? Are you okay? Are you all right? Dad's farming some Despos. You okay? You all right? Did you know she needs some attention before you went back to sleep? Yeah? Oh. You're becoming a lot more of a Velcro kitty, eh? Mbappe? Cutie patootie? Chat is farming attention, dude. Song name, I need it. It's called Monetization by Jeff Samuels. It's not lunchtime. Don't try to get lunchtime from me, eh? $128 ice bow is pretty good. Maybe lava shadow change stuff. Ever think about that? Maybe he made it better. You know? Could be a huge possibility. Fuck you! Banger. You stop autoing. Yeah, I realize that. We got a 5-5 ice bow. Life is a 5-5 ice bow. So, are we? Yeah, 11's max. 68 base fade like 8 times during, dude. It's pretty cooked, to be fair. So I guess we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. So we got an 82 ice bow, which is okay.
I just went through 600 stones and got 8 successes throughout. No fucking shot, it's 10%. This is so cooked.
Yeah, we've already came to the conclusion that it is not. It is not like that, bro. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Why do you want so much attention right now? You have literally been ignoring me since forever. Now you just all of a sudden want all the attention in the world? Why can't you just be a lap cat? Huh? This would make things so much easier if you just sit on my lap. Do I need to get you like a little bed that attaches to my chair? Do you need a chair bed? Bro, how cute would that be? Have a little chair bed? Have a little chair bed next to me that just equips to like, so like just equips to my chair. And then just put the cat on there anytime. Hi, Clunkers. How you doing, man? Cooking in the corner of the desk for my cat to sit on. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure the cat doesn't go on the desk. Just because, like, there's like thousands of dollars worth of equipment on my desk that could just chew it up, bro. You know? Hi. Here, let's do this. Here, let me do this for you. Here you go. There you go. See? Now you're right beside me, okay? See that? You're right beside me now. My mouse pad would be in shambles. Absolutely. Can chat see? Okay, she's actually just right here. No, that does not give you the right to go onto my desk. Okay. So she is right here. She is right next to me. Are you happy now? Is everything okay? My room looks really weird without a cat post. Momo's T3 cam now? Yeah, apparently. Are you cool now? Are you chilling? You fucking big happy now? Okay, she's all happy now. Here, I'm gonna have to move this around though, Momo. Ready to go on a little quick adventure here? Whee! Okay. All right. Just had to move you. That's it. There you go. There you go. See? Griffy's a schizo now? Yeah, chat, there's actually no such thing as a cat. Cat does not exist here. Day reset, +4 medallions. Dude, you gotta love that shit. You gotta love that shit. I want the songs. What songs are you asking for? I don't want to play songs right now. So I'm asking for so many songs, god damn it. $85 medallions. That's pretty good. Song days tomorrow. Maybe I'll do more songs tomorrow. I feel like I gave you guys too many songs the other day, so now you just expect them. Don't forget, like, this shit is RNG chance. Are you happy now that you're right next to Dad? Cool. We need at least a 4 bow, chat. We have a 3 bow. We need a 4 bow. Hi, baby. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Oh, is that what you want? Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. I gotta play with the cat and fucking do this at the same time. There you go. Don't be a quitter, get a 5-5. Yeah, but like, what's the point of getting a 5-5 dust bow when I'll get a better dust bow in World 6? You know what I mean? Try an 85-pound dog. No, I'm good. I don't think I'm ready to lock in on a 5-5 bow right now. For order and compass unlocks. You want to farm to fail safe in elemental 7 as soon as possible. I would say that's the biggest thing. And there's like dust upgrades that are super important. Get one in World 5 and another in World 6. Dude, do you know how many fucking rings and shit I have to farm right now to get like my dust build and everything going good? Yeah, did I fuck? Yeah, elemental 7 is what I meant. In case of Dustbow, you don't care much for weapon power? Oh, because... Why? Because you... So it's just dust percent? Which is a good number for Big P. What was that fucking number? Like 6,000. 6,000 is a good spot. 6,100. What Phip said. That's so wrong. You definitely need attack to push deer for multi-percent. Does yeah, but you have one dust ring, one elemental ring, and then a dust bow. And 218 divinity, yes, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You can get away with 193. Don't listen to this fucking heathen. This bro's telling you end game shit. 193 is perfectly fine for your elemental sorcerer. Don't let him lie to you. This man's privileged. Don't listen to him. Damn it. That was also an upgrade. Said attack didn't matter. Yeah, I think that's there's a level of disingenuous to that. What browser do you use? I'm thinking of using I use Opera GX. Opera GX is better. What's up, Blanket? What's going on, bro? %, Pharma 355 Dustbows, World 5, World 6, World 7. This man thinks he's got godlike RNG. Dude, bro hasn't updated his game since release. Bro has not updated his game since release. I'd be okay with sponsored by Opera. Based. I did update. Likely story. World 7 bow. Bro's already breaking the mainframe. For DB AFKing. Oh, so yesterday. But before then you didn't. Okay, so therefore anything that you say that all you need is a 5-5 is fucking irrelevant. You haven't been struggling like the rest of us, Phip. So shut your goofy ass. Oh, just get 5-5. It's easy, he says. No, I did update. I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you anymore. You're backpedaling. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It isn't easy. Don't try to relate. Don't try to relate to us. You don't know our struggles. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's Debo. Yeah, getting 5-5 is easy with a bug that was fixed day one. That was only if you updated it, Cluth. Is it worth to spend wishes on monument hours? Why doesn't damage matter on the dust bow? Yeah, that's a good question. Why doesn't damage matter on the dust bow? Because technically damage matters on the dust bow because you're going for dust percent. So a high fucking average of dust percent means high weapon power on your dust bow. That doesn't even make any sense unless you're talking about when you first got your dust bow within the first day and you have a 5-5, so it's giving you 270%, but only giving you like 60 weapon power. That's the only reason why that would equate to that. Why you don't need weapon power damage. Is that why they say damage doesn't matter since the god day one? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. That's my assumption now. I can't even get a 3-5 bow. I saw Arlong the other day. Arlong showed me he went through 30,000 stones the other day. 30,000 fucking stones, bro. This guy This guy's been fucking grinding his dick off, bro. It's so gross. It is so fucking gross. In 60 base, weapon power 120 at 5.5 and 73 World 5 max should be 133. I think you'll feel the difference, but I don't think you should go crazy over for it. Bro, we ain't talking about going for max base, brother. What are we saying? Max base, big dog. What?
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Bro, I'd be happy just to get a 4-5 dookie fucking bow. What the fuck we talking about going for specifically fucking high baseline? But base is the only diff. Bro, when you're in World 5, you have a higher base diff regardless. Yo, Biplon. Yo, Gertraz coming to the T3. Yo, what color you want, big dog? Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you continuing that shit, bro. Because if we could hit another 300 this month, then it just carries over. So we can just keep it rolling. According to the guys from Maine's Guide, yeah, there's a weapon power cap. Yeah. So it's a threshold that you can get like no lower, no higher. What's a good trade-off for weapon power versus elemental damage? We got dust bow with 87. All weapon modes have 50-ish, about 70%. I would say you probably want it a little bit closer. Weapon power seems really fucking disgusting. Unless you have like insane elemental damage. Plus, he needs to pay for a window. Yeah, true. True, I gotta pay for a fucking window, bro. Very true. You do realize that I need to buy a spot just for you here and a spot there. You do realize that, right?
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Yo,
Come on,
Quap!
baby. Bop.
Wait.
Bing bong beezle.
Holy
Come on,
shit.
baby.
Wait, holy shit. Holy fuck, yo. Quap with the 100 gifted subs? Bro's asking for a handy? Yo, W Quap, brother. Yo, W's in chat for fucking Quap, baby. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. Holy Moses. Out of left field. Yo, W door, chat. W door. W fucking door, bro. Window paid for? Well, not exactly. Close, but not exactly. W fucking door, dude. W door. Dodge. That's like halfway. Halfway. W door. Thank you so much for the 100. Yo, what color do you want, Big Quap, man? Well, yo, in chat, if you guys received a gift of sub, make sure to say thank you for hearing the things of the IBA. We always say thank you for the things that we received. Thank you, brother. Somebody just got a tax return. W tax return. W fucking tax return. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my guy. Chat, one sub for level 7 train at least, dude. That is true. That is true. That is true. Big W, Quap. Big W. Thank you, brother. Let me get a sub. Send loves to supports. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Just for this, we're going to get a 5-5 bow right here. This one's for you. Not that one. This one. Maybe not this one. Okay, not that one. Next one. And Griffy's choice. I bet. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do for you, Quap? Just for that? All right. You know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. You're getting 4 colors. I'll give you 4 colors, big dog. I'll give you 4 motherfucking colors.
Bop. Bing bong
Yo,
beezle.
Anon gifted a sub as well, dude. Yo, thank you, brother.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Quap getting all fancy, bro. All fancy, bro. $12? Oh yeah, damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. And then. There you go, bro. There you go. There's your colors, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Good lad. Good fucking lad. I'm glad we hit partner level 2 for that as well. We did it. We got 100 gifted subs, Momo. Got 100 gifted. Yay! Woo! 100 gifted. Yeah. I'm not schizophrenic. I swear I'm not a schizo. I swear Momo's right here. Momo was having a little bit of separation anxiety, so I pulled the cat post right next to me. I swear. I fucking swear, dude. Do we have a World 6 Windwalker loot table yet? No, I don't think so. I think it's just on the wiki. You had a cat? I have a kit. Not mutually exclusive with being schizo. It's a little bit. I don't even want this bow. It's a slow bow. Slow, goofy-ass bow, dude. Take your meds, it will disappear. That's cute to think I take meds. I'm unmedicated. Griffy never talks to us like a baby. Okay, well. Chat, I don't know about you, but I'm not really a person that talks to people like a baby. We can tell. Hey, would you guys prefer me medicated or unmedicated? Let's be honest here. What's more of an enjoyable experience? He calls me daddy. I definitely do not. Unmedicated. Depends on the medication. I'm going to cry. Over medicated. Can't live unmedicated. What are you talking about? That's what big fucking pharma wants you to believe. See, chat, you got to realize if you're the type of person that doesn't believe in gravity, anything can happen. All right? Big Brother Pharma wants you to think that going medicated is the way because that's how they make their money. But I tell them, I will take more, please, of the good shit. You look like a little comfy bug. You look a little loaf. You like being next to dad? Earth is flat, G. Gravity isn't real. Neither is your sister. Yeah, I was gonna go somewhere with that, and I decided to stop myself. If Australians knew that gravity was, they would all fall off. Chad, did you know dinosaurs still exist? Yo, 85? Is that an upgrade? Nah. No, it's 96. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, dude. We are just accelerating constantly on flat Earth. Maybe the Earth doesn't move, and we are accelerating. Birds are descendants of dinosaurs. Birds are the descendants of a CCTV drone. Okay? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It's a dead on arrival. Yo, Pure Revolver. I'm glad you enjoy the stream enough to hit me with the old T1, dude. Thank you, brother.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Tick, you need to wake up, bro. You gotta break out, dude. You gotta break out. Okay? Think about this. Was there long cords in the bird that almost look like intestines? Those were actually wires. You gotta think about it. You gotta take off the rose-tinted goggles, okay? It's all electronics. It's just made to look like they're not electronics, okay? Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the hype train level 12. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 people or one gorilla? Depends. Are the fucking humans no weapons? Are you being sarcastic? Wally? Wally, are you okay? Did you hear about cheating in a 100K chess tournament? It's very, very smart of you to think that I watch chess. Why do you think birds sit on power lines? They have to charge somehow. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Don't you know they're mag strip friendly? Hello? You ever heard of wireless charging before? Your phones do it. So do birds. Do you think 100 gorillas could watch one Griffy stream? No. Do you know you could double seeing red?
Who wins? 100 IdleOn players or one gorilla with a grass bow?
Is that how TTS really fucking pronounces grass? Grass bow? And you guys say I mispronounce shit wrong? Bro's out here with the grass bow? Bow is in bow down. W. Chat. I think the imprinting is finally working. I think the imprinting is finally working. W imprint. All I had to do was break a door. Just hit all 10 gods. What's a good rank? Rank 5 is usually. Can you show talents for Windwalker, please? Bro, it's not going to help you for shit. It's not gonna help you at all. Oh, damn. I went up by 3%. Can you show your bow? It's a different website, Big Doug. Sorry. Chalky medallion, dude. W? Actually, are we in? Yeah. We're at 76 medallions, shit. You know, honestly, I feel like 76 medallions is pretty good. You know? Ew.
Grassbow.
22 underscore 22 underscore 22 underscore 22 underscore.
You have a bigger coin collection than Grandpa? Damn, you saved balance slimes for a reason? I just save all event items because, listen, let me tell you a story, Chet. I was a very frivolous IdleOn player, okay? I didn't give a fuck about any sort of storage. I was the type of guy that would not green stack quest items because that's too much goddamn work. But then there was this day where I told myself that I didn't need stopwatches because it was from World 1. Why the fuck would I ever need stopwatches? For what reason and what reason only? Well, as I was playing a game, down the line, there was a new update that came out. And it was the dawn stopwatch and the midnight stopwatch update. I only had a few left. Okay? I only had like 3 stopwatches left because I was like, maybe, just fucking maybe, I would need this. And then I was like, okay, well, at least I got slab. So that's not a big deal. They're not even that much better. But wait, Shed, there's more. There was an update that came out. You guys may have heard of it. The World 6 mini boss update, where it came out with 0.1 stopwatch. And that day forward, from midnight to dawn stopwatch, I made it an absolute rule of myself that I hoard everything, and everything is always going to sit in my storage no matter what. That's why when you take a look, you see I have a fuck ton of unnecessary blunder trophies. You know, I got way too many critter barons. Blunder trophies are on every character. I've got like fucking random upgrade stones. I got fishing line was a big one for a while. I even got all my event food. I got random fucking event items. Man, I still keep to this day my treasure hunt items, bro. My treasure hunt items, like mayo and shit. Nobody needs that stuff, but you never know. You never fucking know. So until then, never forget, Jen. Never forget. Never fucking forget. The Platinum Leg Collection. Oh, that's just because I did fucking Coliseum today. Yo, what's up, G? Yo, what's up, Giggle Baby? What's going on? 20 plat pants from World 3 Colo you didn't sort out in cards. Should probably sort that out now. Wait, how do you sort out the... Oh, is it in the stronger one? Yeah. Yeah, I learned about... I was today years old when I learned out that you can filter out platinums through the new card. The Equinox requiring 100 Bob Joe Pickles was a funny one to see the reactions to on release. Yeah. Yeah, especially the guy that did not buy Bob Joe Pickles. Yep, that's me. Because I was like, well, we don't, oh, please. Yo, this is actually such a big roll. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me here.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Well, that wasn't even a fuck. That was just a straight spit roast, bro. Holy fucking motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, bro. Put the fries in the fucking bag, dude. Actually insane luck to fail that many times. Hey, Chad, did you know what it feels like to fucking hit the water at fucking 80 miles per hour? I don't. I'm gonna find out soon, apparently. It was a 3-5. Okay, it was a 3-5. Seen the scam website ad bots in the game yet? They've been there here and there all the time. But Dino Clear, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, big dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Wait, chat, shut up. Zed has something to say. Hello. I just came back to the game after like 4 years break, pushing through World 5 right now, and I'm unsure of what to make my 10th character. Currently, I have 2 Blood Berserkers, 2 Divine Knights, 1 Siegebreaker, 1 Beastmaster, 1 Bubonic Conjurer, 1 Elemental Sorcerer, 1 Maestro. Check out the IdleOn Discord and videos to see 2nd Siegebreaker, 2nd ES. Is the move, but I'm indecisive as fuck, and I'm sure to what make my 10th guy. Well, since you already have a 2nd Blood Berserker, you made the life very easy. You want to go 2nd Elemental Sorcerer. Because the reason why you want to make a 2nd Elemental Sorcerer is 2nd Elemental Sorcerer, thanks to its family talent, with Family Guy, will always get, even at max books, the highest, and I mean the highest log prints out of any mage in the game. So there you go. 2nd Elemental Sorcerer. Thank you for that. Thank you, dude. I hope I answered your question. 2V, man, don't be a pussy. Don't listen to these guys. Thank you, my goat. Love your videos. Appreciate the information. You're welcome, dude. That voice, I thought you had a YouTube video still going. Who needs logs when you have copper? That's like saying who needs fucking 4 blood or 2 blood berserkers when you could have 2 siege breakers with fucking bugs. Oh, by the way, we should probably start rolling for three. We should probably get three elementals on every single elemental. What do you think, Momo? You think we should get 3/3 on everything? Oh yeah, you think so? Good old Meep, eh? Good old Meep. Okay, we're gonna go 3/3 on all elementals. All right, good job. Okay, cool. W. Thank you for letting me know, Momo. Oh, you're such a more loving baby now that you're so much closer to dad, eh? I'm not schizo, I swear. I swear there's a cat next to me, dude. I swear there's a cat next to me. Stop calling me schizo. Chat. Chat, I will prove it to you right here, right now, okay? Look at that. Look how cute she is. There's nothing there. Is there nothing there? Is there nothing there? Light mode? Okay, you can't. AI generated. She literally mewed at me to put my arm back where it was so she'd go back to sleep. She is turning into such the Velcro cat. Use cat GPT? Yeah, you caught me. I use cat GPT. Currently doing the Onyx statue grind. I have 12k power statues and 52k speed statues. Not even Onyx yet. Feels bad, man. Does feel bad. You need a smoochie? Is that what you needed? Need a little smoochie? You just take off the reflection of your head? Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay, dude. I love me some Rat Jam. Here, do you want me to make your life a little bit easier? There you go. There you go. See? Now you can be closer to me. See? There you go. Is that better? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Or is that too uncomfortable for you now? Nope, that's too uncomfortable for you. God damn it, cat! I try to do something nice for you and you just don't care. You don't care. Pickle. Ow. Yep, sounds like a cat. Definitely a fucking cat. You're following cat law, that's all that matters. Okay. One more time here. There you go. There's a pickle. There you go. That's what you get now. No more, no less. Okay. You gotta be happy in there. And Dad needs to go to work. Dad has to make us money. Okay. W door, right, Momo? W door. W door, Momo. What's good, my G? What's up, Dragon? Big help to this day, still hoarding Kapow statues. It's super turn in, dude. You get there. Momo brings in some of the revenue. Absolutely. I have but one request. Gee, I found Cat GPT. That's crazy. What was your request, Wolf? What are you doing? I'm rolling for better bows. I'm gaming. Teach Momo to speak English, you get a shit ton of money. I'll get one of those callers that can translate Muse. You know what I'm saying? Gee, I'm alive? Hell yeah, Beth. I'm alive too. Except I broke a door. Momo would just say bald over and over again. You want to see it, Beth? You want to see what I did? You want to see what I did, Beth? That was by the way, that's not supposed to, that's not detail. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. What do you mean? It's completely broken. The cardboard is covering the big fucking hole in it. I've seen worse. Even if you see worse, you still have to replace the same fucking thing. Monka. That's like that's like cutting someone's arm off and it's like, nah, I've seen worse. It's like, why? Because it was cut at the wrist instead of cut at the fucking elbow? Either or, you still lost part of your limb. Exactly. Bro's gatekeeping. Bro, that's gatekeeping, Malakir. You can't be out here gatekeeping, Malakir. Honestly, looks good that way it is. Probably an improvement. Yeah, except for the big fucking hole in it. What's the next account review? When W door. Knowing Griffy, you'd break the gate. All right, dude. Hey, the plus side is I didn't drive to get there. I didn't drive to get to that point. That makes you feel any better? Just close your eyes next to it. You won't even notice. Just like gravity. Just like cyberbullying. You ever just turn off the computer and walk away? Hey, same thing, right? Hi. Are you pawing me for attention or are you pawing me to fuck off? What are you pawing me for? Bro, you still got another hour until your food. Don't look at me with those pretty fucking eyes, okay? It's not fucking dinner time, big dog. Stop acting like you're fucking starving. I want more airflow. Yeah, I need more airflow for the summertime. She's still growing. I know she's still growing. Chow is continuous. Yeah, you do not want to. Yeah, no. Terrible, terrible idea. Do not feed your cat consistent amount of food. That's how your cat gets fucking fat. And then has health problems. Absolutely not. I refuse. You can't make me. You're not my supervisor. Cyberbullying isn't real. It's a plot by Big Pharma to sell more antidepressants, dude. Structure feeding is so much better. Yes, it is. She gets fed at 7:30 or 7 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon, 9 at night. Or, well, no, we could probably push. I mean, we could maybe do 3. I mean, we could do 3 at night. If you auto feed your cat, you don't deserve a cat. I disagree. I think auto feeding is fine. There's many scenarios where auto feeding is nice, especially if you're the type of person that can't be at home all day, right? So having an auto feeder is actually really nice. Big cats need love too. Yeah, they just got to pay. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, chat. Why is this so fucking painful, bro? Jesus. Lava will definitely add an update. Lava will definitely have an update to fix this. I for sure wholeheartedly believe. You know, I just realized there's a GIF in the background. I did not realize that all of this was animated. I like that, chat. That's actually really nice. I didn't realize that. That's actually really nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. Played too much PoE? Yeah, this looks like exactly like PoE if you were trying to teach toddlers. Why did I stop burning dust after dying and being back in Tempest mode? Go out of Tempest mode and go back in. It was probably just a bug. Try to reset it again. I will be happy with a 4 or 5 bow. I don't want a 5-5. I'm happy with a 4 or 5, and then I'll move on. The gear crafting skill tree is straight PoE for babies, dude. Absolutely. Did that fix the problem, by the way, Soul? Oh, by the way, what was the new short I uploaded? I don't remember. Chad, if you haven't seen the new short, go watch the new short. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? I responded to all the YouTube comments yesterday. Bro, I responded to over 250 comments in one fucking day, bro. Dude, holy McFuck. Talk about, hey, that's doing pretty good. 1.7K, that's pretty good. Average view percentage is 84%. That's pretty good. Only 86 likes. Chat, you guys did not like the video. Chat, you guys did not like the video. Absolutely preposterous. The like button is literally next to the video. All you have to do is hit the like button. I may have not liked it, but I clicked the like button. See, that's based. Even if you dislike it, you like it, dislike it, just click the fucking button. We're back. Gotta watch the short. W. Yes, hello, McDonald's. I'd like to order 1 McFuck, please. Hold the Bob Joe pickle. There. But I'm allergic. If you're not allergic to gooning, you're not allergic to click the like button, okay? Because I guarantee you, if you slap a VTuber up there, you would have tried to fucking spam like it, okay? Apex Gooner, you're the type of guy to be on a fucking TikTok short spamming hearts because the fucking some person is dancing. Okay? Get fucking twisted. Fucking Gooner. Hit the fucking like button. Did you get lucky with your bow to get your damage so high, G? Yeah, I did. I get super lucky. I got a 3-5 on a super high baseline. 2 of each class and a journeyman already. Pogger, second ES is usually good. Second DK, second ES. Is it short on your main or on GriffyBit? No, it's on main. Yeah, it's GriffyBit main. VTuber, you mean me? You respond to mine too, but I don't understand that quite right. I try to respond to everybody. Your short said booster. What's a booster? Booster is the thing that you need a ticket for party dungeons. Oh, wait, no. Booster is, sorry. Boosting is the boosting of the alchemy. So if you go here, these things. What is this a thing? 2DB is a good choice for now. At your own discretion. These things, boosters. 170. Isn't levels 170 useless when you have all bubbles? Okay, what about World 7? What thing? At the same time, bubble indicators? Okay. Question is, equip a shiny snitch? Yeah, you want to equip them all on shiny snitch. Okay, so to explain, that's just a safety precaution, okay? So to explain specifically why shiny snitch on all characters, because when you place traps, efficiency and XP matters. When you pick up traps, shiny chance matters. Okay? Because that's when it's calculated. So if you're using critter vacuum, you want to make sure that you have shiny snitch on everybody just to make sure that you get all of those critter counts. Because sometimes you're going to be on a character when the vacuum procs that's not going to be on your Windwalker. So it does its calculation without shiny snitch. There you go. Bang. So worth to unlock. Now, obviously, take that into account. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's just a safety precaution, and that's what I'm assuming. Was shiny snitch worth upgrading? Absolutely. You should max it out if you can handle it. That's the only reason why you can. Okay, also, that's the also reason why you can get abundance of shinies. Because if you didn't know, when claiming shinies, it doesn't matter if you have a 20-minute trap or a 20-hour trap, because you'll get the same amount of shinies from either or. That's why shiny snitch comes in to give you more quantity, but at a reduction of a chance. It's very worth it, and it's very strong, and that's something that you should max if you can handle it, if you have the shiny chance, which most people do. The more you know. What's up, G? Hope you're doing good. Have a great stream. A bit late today. Just want to pop in and say that before going to bed. All right, Duke. Sounds good, man. I hope you have a good sleep, brother. Hope you get a... Hopefully, we'll see you for Friday. Friday. We got Idle Colony we're going to be taking a look at. Big old Friday, baby. He's going to die in his sleep. He's not fucking sleeping in Elm Street, dude. So why more than 20 minutes skins exist? For more critters? You still get critters from silk skins, man. Silk skins still give you critters. Bro, Troll, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. You sound like an XP converter user, dude. I bet you're the type of guy that's on Reddit that says XP Converter is the best star talent in Eidolon. Because those fucking lukewarm takes of you are fucking crazy. Holy G firing shots. It might be. I haven't tested it. Bro, you should be testing for other things, brother. Well, it's better than not using it. Wait, are you telling me XP Converter is not good? All right, that's a crash out video. I'm going to name it why XP Converter is the best star talent in Eidolon, and it's just going to be an educated yap that has nothing to do with it whatsoever. I'm going to laugh at people getting clickbaited. Do it? I fucking will, man. Fucking will. First I have to do a yap about Windwalker. Oh, and by the way, for the people in the YouTube comments that said using the 1/5 of the prayer bonus if you max all prayers are good are so fucking cooked. Do not use that gaming bit bonus. The 1/5 prayer bonus is the fucking dookiest dog shit bonus in the fucking game. Don't use it. Like, actually. Like, holy fuck. Just gotta give it to T1 set for someone who don't even know who the fuck they are. Yo, W. Nah, even I can't defend it, dude. Like, bro, like, I can't tell you how many times I got for the prayer fucking short about how I'd even mentioned that and that I should have. I'm like, I didn't mention it because it's fucking dog water. Respect, I appreciate the comment, though. 1/5 of everything is better than nothing. I disagree. I fucking disagree. Completely. Because if you ever want to decide, oh, hey, I want to use that. No, fuck you. You don't get to use that. Your values of options and choice have been taken away from you. What bonus? The fucking, what is it? No prayer left behind or some shit? It's the gaming bonus. Where if you have no prayers equipped, you get 1/5 of all their bonuses. This fucking bonus shit. Where is it? No more praying. That's what it. If no prayers equipped, you get 1/5 of bonus of all prayers, no curses. This is fucking dog ass. This is fucking dog ass. Maybe if it was 50%, it would be pretty good. Maybe if it was at 50%, it'd be decent. Maybe, you know, but like a 1/5, no fucking way. 50% potency would probably make it worth. But not 1/5. Not 20%. Ain't no fucking way. Add another 30%, then we're talking. But yeah, no fucking way. I don't understand if you had like twice as much prayers though. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, majority of prayers are not even fucking good. So don't buy that upgrade. Well, I mean, you still want to buy that upgrade because it's just part of the progression, but it would be good early game, but you won't get the bonuses early game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know about you, but you're not unlocking all the prayers in the fucking early game. So I don't know about you. People in the early game don't do their fucking tower defense. Never equip most of them. Even 50% would make it worth it, in my opinion. You can't get giants without running Tactation of the Titans. Wait, can you not? With the no more praying, you don't get Tactation? Guilty, fixing it now. Yeah, it's worth it just to have them equipped properly. Me late game, still not doing TD. You can't. Okay, so that just never makes it good. That's good, though, because giants should be a choice. Yeah, you know what's also a choice? Deciding what fucking prayer you want, rather than just having all of them. Started doing TD a week ago. Halfway done with Rift. Because the thing is, it's like, so many of these things are good, and once you get into the later game, like, it doesn't even matter if you take a big hit from these. Like, skill dimwit, bro. Oh, I'm losing 118% skill XP gain. That's additive. It's a 1.18. Ooh. Damn. What's my XP multiplier? 47.1 times. Oh, no. What am I going to do? My skill XP. And what do I get out of it? 177% skill efficiency. So you want to tell me that you want a fifth of that? Fucking crazy. So a shiny snitch, you're telling me that you want a fifth of 118? Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. You think these upgrade stones look more like 1% stones? Honestly, odds should be at least double the current 10%. 1 in 100k to get a weapon that later would replace for sure is insane. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I don't think it's 10%. I think everybody's in the consensus that it isn't 10%. Even if the math says it's 10%, I won't believe it. It's just there's not the consistency of being potentially 10%. Like, I feel like we're missing a zero. Get more bonus XP from extra efficiency that I lose from that prayer, or is it just me? More bonus XP from the extra efficiency that I lose from that prayer? Yeah, usually, yeah, actually. All I'm saying is it equals it out better. The only time that you don't equip it is for, like, nature traps. Nature traps, and then you equip prayer of proficiency. What's up? What's up, you little bug? You getting hungry? Yeah? You hungry? Is it that time to eat soon? What time is it, chat? Yo, what's up, Zero? What time is it? It's 3? Chat, I gotta feed my cat. You hungry, Bobo? You hungry? Is it food time? Want some num-nums? Yeah? Okay. Chat, I gotta feed her. I'll be right back. I want nom-noms? Oh, wait, there's no real point of having that up there. All right, I'll be right back. Momo's hungry. All right, throw it up the Momo cam. You ate the whole fucking thing? Jesus Christ. I gave you a lot. Oh my God. Fucking food vacuum. Holy shit. Please finish it up. Hungry, eh? All I want for Christmas is you. Stephen, what are you even trying to link? He wanted you to add it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think so, but he wants me to add an emote of him. Is that what you're asking? An emote of him? Yes, look at the emote. I can't. You posted a link that I can't see. Absolutely not. Bro's not even T3. Bro thinks he's him? I don't think so. He is though? No, I don't think he is. Brother man flying too close to the sun. Is that me? Wee. There you go. T3's got her own emote? It might be swiper swiping? Dude. There is literally only one person that has an emote. Yo, we should do T3s get their own emote. That'd be sick. Down? I mean, we could always do that. Like for 7TV. Then make it swiper being told no swiping. Bro. The fuck? Maybe we need to make a list and set it to Mango. Be like, hey, Mango. These are some emotes that I need. Why yet Sugmas honestly would be better for you at crawlers if you're looking for a better dust weapon. The dust is currently useless for you. Brother man, I don't have crawlers. Hello? And also, on top of that, it wouldn't be necessarily a better dust weapon. It's based on world. It's not based on mob. So you guys interact with the World 4 bid. The vid is 12 minutes. I can get it done for you on Sunday. More log for me and edit when I'm done with this. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Well, you'll also have that idle colony to do a quick edit for as well, Gunner. Slurpee. What do you think? Teo, what do you think? What are you thinking, dude? Should we do 3 idle games? Or should we just do an idle game every Friday and then we just upload that as one video? What do you think would be better? Game per week better than 3? So instead of getting one of those games out a month, we get 2 of those games done a month? Okay, and then instead of 6 minutes, make it 8 minutes then, Gunner. I can do that. I would have to make this I would have to make this game really I would have to make what would be the titles? 10 if you want. Yeah, maybe 8 or 10 depending on how the play goes, depending on what pacing you need. I'll be also putting in a tier list. So if you could make me something that I can easily not only add a tier list asset, like make me like a preset where I could just maybe not. I don't know, dude. Maybe nah, never mind. I can do that part. I can do that part. That's not a big deal. Just get everything I need, like the ability to put the subs in everybody, quick intro, or I could even add a quick intro. I mean, better weapon based on the current weapon you have. My comment based on the dust you're farming. Oh, okay. Which is useless right now for compass, unlike dust. So that should be rush crawlers if you're looking for dust weapons in the meantime. Honestly, I'll probably hit a 4 or 5 pretty soon here. But I see what I see what you mean now, Rick. That makes a lot more sense now that you've explained it. I won't be here for much longer. I already got an upgraded bow. I'm gonna just be here until I'm tired of the shit and then just move on. I'm not going for a 5-5, by the way. Just make that perfectly clear. I am not going for a 5-5. Be similar, but change the game name. That works too. That works too, dude. I'll let you work your magic. You're usually pretty good at just working your magic. Or probably what I could even do too is I could just do a quick recording of before we start the game and just do the intro on stream. I could also just do that. So many accuracy upgrades. I feel like you hit a cap, which you needed real quick. Filler? Filler is what I'm assuming. I think the what I'm thinking is, you monster. Hey, you got a new high score. We were playing that. And And? What were you saying? What? Wait, hold on. Pause. Damn, that could have been gangster. That could have been a gangster bow. Oh, hovering button waiting for you to open inventory? Oh. Well, I mean, chat, can't you just pause it? The GF's at work, homie. Oh, so. What about you breaking down a door with your dumpy? Oh, yeah, so I owe, in order to fix it, it's like $800. So, I fucked up, and I was whippersnipping, and I guess I didn't check for rocks well enough, and the rock fucking flew, smoked the door, completely shattered it. Well, it's not shattered, but it's completely cracked, and there's a big fucking hole in it. Don't go to get that BBL. Yeah, I need that BBL big time. You kicked a rock into the door? No, whippersnipped. Thought you tripped and fell towards it. No! I was whippersnipping. Weed whacking. A weed whacker?
Bop.
Yo,
Bing,
Mick,
bong,
stop!
Come on, baby.
Coming in, yo, W door.
Bing bong beezle.
W door.
Baby.
W door. Yo, thank you, Mick Smuff, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, W door, chat. W door. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. Fucking appreciate that shit. What color would you like, big dog? Can we get a door cam? Here, Kane, I'll show you. I'll show you what I did. So, actually hit a golf ball into the door. Wally, are you not listening? Clean the earwax out of your fucking ears. I explained it already. Got red? Yeah, I do. Here you go. So below that cardboard there, below that cardboard there is a big fucking hole. Kane wants to know how you broke the door. I just explained it with a weed whacker. The weed whacker hit the stone skipped and hit the door. Wally makes the stream better. Rush Elemental in case you don't have it already. Yeah, I do. Don't worry. It's already there. At least it's not an iPhone. See, Wally, I'm going to give you some good advice, okay? Analogies are good when they're necessary to make an analogy. If you make an analogy for the sake of making an analogy, it does not work very well. Is the image 140p or the glass just like that? No, that's what happened to the glass. Why not use a lawnmower? Because I don't have enough grass in the back to justify a lawnmower. Because there's too many, it's too like bumpy and shit. It's not a lawn. It's like cinder blocks. I'm trying to clarify in my mind. Yeah, and trying to clarify and saying a fucking golf ball into a fucking window. What? How does that make it any less clarified? It's a weed whacker, hit a rock launched into window. How hard is that? I've never heard of whipper snipping, not sniffing, snipping. Weed whacker. The thing that you go, like what? Like, bro, like how fucking hard is that? Like, Wally, have you like never done chores before? Like, Who's arguing with this? Accidents happen. Acting like half a chat knows what grass is, let alone a weed whacker. Is that my fault? I have done chores before. Then how the fuck do you not know what a weed whacker is? I mean, I didn't get it until you said weed whacker. Does the golf handicap improve the hole in the door? Yeah, I got fucking -2, bro. Without accidents, half of us wouldn't be here. So true, dude. So true. At my house, we just pull weeds. I'm officially convinced Wally's fucking Amish. And I bet you anything, Wally's fucking lawn looks like shit. Because bro doesn't weed whack. His edges are probably so fucking bad, dude. When Wally goes outside, he has to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Be scared of those fucking rocks that come at you, Chip. You know, the lawn gnomes. Gee, I'm gonna need one stream without yelling. I'm sensitive. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I can't help you there. All right. You know what they say? Sensitivity doesn't exist. Stop feeling emotion. Duh. Just be a sociopath like the rest of us. Damn it. What's the best trap type time for use critters? I like to do nature traps for XP at 20 hours because I'm lazy. And then I use like 48 hours on egalitarian traps. Or 40 hours, sorry. Because guess what? I'm lazy. Can we have one stream where it's just stream games? What are we doing? Is this not a game? Have I been lied to this whole entire time? I got Will to play Repo. You should too. I am playing Repo, dude. Those games aren't for me, big dog. If there's any game that I'm going to play at the moment, it's Schedule 1. Ah, lifestyle. I see. You're the one who said IdleOn doesn't exist and we're all crazy. You're going to listen to an ad guy? What's next? You're going to listen to the guy from Slap Chop? Starving over here? Are you, Kane, are you in the middle of Ramadan right now? Respectfully, I will only not eat in front of people if they're in the middle of Ramadan. That is the only time. Nobody, bro, imagine being hungry and not wanting to, and already happened earlier this year. All right, I bet. Bet. I'm not about to get fast food, bro. Fast food only fills you up for like 20 minutes tops. Goes right through you, dude. Speckly just eat in front of me during Ramadan. I feel weird inconveniencing others. That's fair. That's how I feel. That's how I feel at times when I with Crohn's, and it's just like, oh, you can't eat a bunch of stuff. Like if I know they're like making something, like if they're making spaghetti or something, I'll just bring over my own meal. And they'd be like, why'd you bring your own meal? It's like, oh, I actually can't eat that stuff. And they're like, why'd you tell us? I'd be like, I didn't want to be an inconvenience. How do you have so many upgrade stones? I don't turn my game off. And I just farm. And farm. And farm. Could fill me for a day. You know what else could fill you for a day? Not using them. High DR. Yeah, high DR is definitely a big thing. Also, I haven't been using them. The secret. The secret, bro. You big dog. What's wrong with my secret, dude? I hope Teo has fun with this new Friedel stuff. I've been feeling bad throwing this man through the ringer of just constant guides. So hopefully this little sort of change in editing will give him some rejuvenation. Chad, I had a dream last night that I was a resto druid and my whole team died because they were in a rogue cloud. So they were LOS, and then they started blaming me. And I said, shut your fucking mouth and take a rejuve, bitch. And then I woke up. I didn't know I was so toxic in my dreams. I'm a very toxic person dreaming. Deep. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people felt that in their soul, you know? Take a rejuve and shut the fuck up, bitch. It's crazy work, in my honest opinion. Just when you're dreaming. Honestly, I don't actually think I'm a toxic person. Yep, time to go outside again. Who needs outside? I was outside, and then guess what? I broke a door because I went outside. I'm never going outside again. You forget this. The one time I decide to go outside to do something productive, and I end up fucking creating an $800 problem. Could you explain that in Fortnite terms? So, you're too busy cranking 90s, and then you and your buddies show that you're low, so you grab some of that slurp juice so you could give them that slash pow, and then you realize that they couldn't do that because they totally dropped a pop-up for it, and then they missed you, and then they got 360 crank 90 sniper, and they were out for the count, and you had to recall. So then after you recalled them, you slapped them with another slurp, and you said, shut the fuck up, take the slurp. It makes sense now? My brain. My brain! What the fuck is nonsense you're talking right now? I'm trying to make sense to the other peeps, okay? Explain D&D terms. I went to cast Holy Light on my team and I rolled a 1. Is that the lore for Skibbity Toilet? Pretty much. There's not much difference, to be honest. You know what I feel like? You know what this reminds me of? You guys ever play Wind Waker? Where you had to go to Dragon Roost Isle and you had to like separate the mail? This is what it feels like. It's like the fucking mail minigame. Must research the urge to correct D&D analogy, dude. It was a horrible D&D analogy. I'll give you that. It was not my finest work. By the way, I came across Ice Cream Timmy 3 times before case 33, but it didn't have enough coins. Fucking in 33 cases? That's fucking cooked. I think Lava will buff stones at some point. Oh, probably. There's no doubt in my mind that he won't buff it. But here's the thing, okay? Here's why he's not buffing it yet. It's really obvious. He's not buffing it due to the sole fact that it takes a while. So this will last us a little while until the next update. That's the reason why those rates are so low. Because it's halting progression. It's called an artificial gameplay loop. The difficulty of it is there for the sole reason to halt your progression. So when new content comes out and it's less of a priority, yeah, he'll just buff the shit out of it. It'll probably go to 20%. He'll probably have a buff that increases upgrade stone chance. And it'll probably be partway earlier into the tree. It's the same with DB. Bone farm was insanely hard, but now all of a sudden charred bone makes it literally irrelevant. Like literally all of those constant hours of farming active DB are basically just fucking wasted work. So if we'll say that when people are already in World 6, yeah, but also a lot of people in World 6 cheated. Well, I wouldn't say cheat, they just didn't update their game. Actually, I also know some people exploited, but that's besides the point. Not every single one of them are legit. Some of them are. But you also got to realize, too, that that amount of people does not make anywhere close to the player base. So you say it's difficult to say that. It's like, okay, but, you know, have you ever heard the term, the outlier doesn't make the rule? You are using an outlier right now. You saying it's difficult to say that because people are in World 6. There's less than 100 people in World 6. Guarantee it. And there is how many thousands of people playing right now? And Lava Luke nuke collectibles because of outliers. I think what it is, okay, is it, at least from what I'm understanding, is Lava will jump on something if it depends on the level of potency. Because punishing exploiters for not updating their game from day one is less punishable offense because everybody's going to catch up regardless, okay? But something like the jar exploit is going to get heavily punished due to now you're at a point where it's not even feasibly possible to get to without literally essentially 5 to 6 years worth of progress. Right? So there's levels of severity there. So if it's not that severe, it's probably not something, it's just do a quick fix, let them have their fun, and then move on. Right? Which is essentially what that is. Sorry, Jay, I dipped out of stream and check out Doug's stream. I'm back. Who are you? You wanna say please before you spit in my fucking mouth? Excuse me? How is not updating better? So so basically you could get out of Windwalker mode and you could upgrade your bow using the B-Stone upgrade, which gave you a 38% chance instead of a 10% chance. Okay? And if you didn't update your game, that change was never implemented afterwards. So then you could go all the way through the Windwalker update with a 38% stone chance on your 10%. So that's why people are easily getting 5/5 bows and being able to push the world incredibly fast. Due to the fact that they could go to a new world, get a new 5/5 bow with 3/3 rings, and be able to get insane amounts of dust. It's really like Lava found 0.5 that mega whales are exploited day 1 instead of a week later. No, there's no point to roll it back because everybody's going to catch up regardless. So there's really no point of trying to fix that, because you got to realize every rollback, innocent people take damage, because you can't do a rollback with 0 consequences. Okay? It's just not a feasible thing, because some people that are legit, there are a few of them out there that do everything legit, and they seem like they exploit, but they're actually just straight up legit players, will get punished for that. We also come to realize that it's just incredibly unlikely to actually even get all the collectibles. Yeah. It's also an issue where you access maps and unlock in Windwalker mode. Yeah, there's I mean, to be fair, that's just the way it is, right? That's just the way this game is. This game always comes out with bugs. That's the one downside of being one developer. You know, being one developer means you get all of the gloat, all of the fun time. You know, it's your baby, but at the same time, you know, there's a lot of downsides to it. There's going to be a lot more bugs that get through. There's going to be a lot more people that don't catch things. There's going to be, especially when you're pumping out content to this extreme, right? Because you got to realize, as a solo developer, he pumps out content insanely compared to any other solo dev. Nobody can, very small amount of people could have the ability to keep up with his workflow. His workflow is insane. Even if he takes months hiatus, he is still fucking pumping out more content than any other fucking indie dev. POB did a rollback today or yesterday. Some people dropped Mirror in that time. Yeah. Also could get all the blame. Absolutely. Call of Duty done by a solo dev then? What? Is Call of Duty done by what are you talking about? Because of bugs? No, that's just Big Corpa. That's just Silicon Valley, Big Corpa. We make the same games every year. That's completely different. Sometimes Lava drops the baby till the players push the dents out. Yeah. That time management skill is something to aspire to. Absolutely, dude. I don't know how he does it. He has infinite resources. It makes no sense. And so of course, but also you got to also realize this as well, is this is an idle incremental game, and it's an MMORPG. Idle incremental games are fucking notorious for bugs. That's just because there's so many variables of RNG that are added into idle incremental that there's no concrete, because it's half the time it's fucking just freeform, right? So of course there's going to be nuance. So I think if anything, it's like he's not going to roll back for less than 100 people. He's going to roll back if it's super bad and people are, for instance, he rolled back the jar because the jar thing made it into a video. Okay, so once you start promoting that shit, that's when all of that comes crashing down, and now you're getting bad fucking rollbacks and shit, and innocent people are taking hits because you promoted that shit, right? And the fact, what's up, Bob Joe Pickle? Out of the fact that he managed to still keep a silly demeanor in order to draw people in charismatically is genius. Yeah, it'd take a long time, but he's a lot better than what he was. I think it's funky when you stack systems on top of systems on top of systems. Shit, imagine what something like Warframe at this point if you didn't have a massive QA crew. That's a great point. It's a great point, dude. It's already been fixed. There's no point talking about Nintendo. I already talked about it 2 times today. You're just gonna have to watch the VOD. He might sound like a fucking broken record. Is there a way to gain all collectibles in the hole? Yeah, it just takes forever though.
Did you know that Pablo Escobar's cartel spent over $2,500 on rubber bands every week just in normal operations?
Bro, who's gonna tell them that they are getting fucking scammed through elastic bands? Use bands hold cash together? Yeah, that's true. I mean, they break consistently. Those are some thick bands, bro. Let's be honest here. Thick ass rubber bands. You want to have a tutorial for Windwalker? Main had an early one if you want to check that out. Bro was making $750 million a week in raw cash. Well, I mean, you're talking about Pablo Escobar. He's like, that's like the kingpin. All right. No shit. You know, that's like saying like, Jeff Bezos makes fucking $1 billion a year. It's like, well, yeah. That's kind of, you know, it's because he's him, you know? He lost $2 billion a year and it literally did not phase him. Well, you got to realize too, is like once you hit that level of being rich, you have more assets than anything, right? So losing $2 billion when you have like fucking probably close to 50 billion in assets, you know? Pretty big fucking difference. You know what I'm saying? Jadred also has one? Yeah. Oh, both of those are out? Hold on, man. Hold on a second. 10 minutes? Yo, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I have not watched a Jadred video. Is this because I think this might be his first ever guide, right? I'm actually genuinely interested. I'll give it a look skis. Give it a little look skis, see what he has to say.
Hey guys, welcome to my new Deathbringer guide. To unlock Deathbringer...
It's Windwalker.
Huh?
It's Windwalker.
It's Windwalker? To unlock Windwalker, go to World 6 Map 4 and pick up the quest from the NPC. It'll prompt you to run the...
+1 respect for trying to be funny. +1 respect for trying to be funny. I'll give it that.
The World 6 town, but you don't have to, you can just teleport. The quest is different for everyone. To start progressing the quest, move into World 5 town through the portal. You'll be greeted with either one of two messages. The first one being, there are no signs here. If you get that one, simply move on to the next world. The other one, I feel their presence somewhere in this world. When you feel their presence, simply move into the world until you found the deer. Some worlds are easier than others, as you can spawn on side maps such as Rams and Xylobons in World 3 and the trees and sewers in World 1. You cannot spawn in skilling areas such as fishing or mining areas. After you find it, simply attack it. It doesn't matter if you miss, it'll count either way. After that, teleport back to the quest giver. You are now a Windwalker.
W.
Now that you're a Windwalker, you're probably wondering, what should I do? What talent should I use? To start out, you'll want to put 1 point into each talent to get all the bonus
I'll give it that.
from things such as your Rift Slug. Some commandments. This sound is what makes Windwalker good.
Bro's
because
cooking
it
with the
causes
edits.
Urark to have a 100% uptime. It also lowers the cooldown of some skills and gives you chance at double nachos and boars. The main reason you max this out is for the lowered cooldown on Whale Wallop. Spirit Ballista is just extra AoE, which is amazing for getting more kills per hour. Eternal Hunt, simply more dust, the same as Compass. Elemental Mayhem for more elemental damage. More on this later. Windborne for more accuracy. It also gives some defense, but we don't really care about that. The attack bar setup doesn't matter that much beyond having Uru Rar in the first slot, but this is what I use. The main gameplay loop that Windwalker offers is Tempest Form. In Tempest Form, you're reset to 0 stats and you start at Gmush once again.
I just realized this guy's fucking character's name is Leftical. Or Lestical. That's crazy, dude. What a crazy fucking name. Lestical?
Okay, dude. Similar to Wraith
That's
Form
fucking
on
wild, bro.
You can toggle it on and off freely, so it's not an ascension. Like DB, you'll earn a new currency. For Windwalker, it's called Dust. You spend Dust in the compass. You can access the compass by assigning the skill to your bar and clicking it. Unlike normal progression, you'll need to earn Dust to open the portals. You'll need to buy the Pathfinder upgrade to enable this first. To move to the next world, you'll need to buy Worldfinder.
Bro, his pacing is so... Bro, the one thing I'll say is his pacing's really good. Big fan of his pacing.
And kill the specified number of abominations. You can see the number you need at the town portal. The compass is split up into multiple paths. The survival and the fighter path are for exactly that, fighting and surviving. The survival path also offers some very nice dust bonuses. DE Dust 1 and DE Dust 2. The Nomad path is for all your account-wide bonuses. Here you'll find various sneaking buffs, stamp doublers, and a new atom, and much more. I'll leave those for you to explore. The Abomination path isn't as much a path as it is a collection. Each abomination you kill adds an upgrade to the compass. Abominations are mutated bosses that resemble the mob of the map they're on. Some noteworthy abominations are the Acorn in World 1.
What the fuck was that?
That is located within the roots where you find the tower defense minigame. It is not located at the top of the tree. The Acorn abomination gives damage %, making it very good early on. It's also fairly cheap to upgrade within the compass. Sandcastles in World 2 for extra dust %, and Your Mother, and later on in World 3, the Quenchy abomination, giving you higher stamp doubler bonuses, even able to turn it into the stamp tripler. Eventually, you'll want to kill them all, but early on, before World 3, it's okay to select a little bit. For example, don't bother with the fish crates early on. You'll find them in the docks in World 2. It's very high HP, and the bonus it gives isn't very useful until the 16th upgrade in the Elemental path. Also, keep in mind that when you leave a map, the health of the abomination resets. The Elemental path is focused on Tempest gear and medallions. To start getting these drops, you have to buy the respective upgrade within the compass. After you buy the upgrades, you can always come back there to see the drop rate as it changes. For example, medallions have lower drop rate in higher worlds. Medallions are special drops from monsters. Each monster has one.
Sick at it. But one sec here. Did he use somebody else's footage for Knocked Gaming? Because now he's part of Dogehole, or did he change partway through?
Keep in mind, they do not auto-loot, even if you have the auto-loot upgrade purchased. This is intended behavior according to Lava, so make sure you look around before leaving a map. This is a great example.
I dare you to let me...
Damn. Jadred changed a lot, bro. That's crazy. Bro, that's wild. That's wild, bro. He, like, all of a sudden just, like, got a new camera and everything. Holy fuck, what happened? No ad block? Yeah, I got hit with the no ad block. But so now I'm just... Did that fuck every...
worlds. Medallions are special even if you have... According to Lava. So make sure you look around before leaving a map. This is a great example.
Why is he muted?
And this is why you should always look around the map before leaving it. After you get one,
get a better ad blocker. I don't block ads. I don't do ad blocker, dude. Bro, I have an ad blocker. I don't have it for YouTube because I support the content creators that I watch by not using ad blockers. So they get money for ads because that's how they make their money.
They'll be displayed in the card menu by a small icon before the monster name. The main benefit from medallions is the Medallion Magnate upgrade in the Elemental path. It provides 2%
YouTube
damage
Premium.
and accuracy
I should
per
get YouTube
medallion
Premium.
collected. Mini bosses also have their own medallion. I don't recommend you farm medallions.
Wait.
Medallion collected. Mini bosses.
Ooh. Irrelevant guide. Irrelevant guide. Catching stones don't count anymore, motherfucker. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Another content creator spreading misinformation.
Also have
Not the
their own
only one,
medallion.
Chet.
I
Not
don't
the only one.
recommend you farm medallions if you still have cheap damage and accuracy upgrades
Got 'em.
available anywhere else within the combats. But if you hit a wall, they're a good way to push past. There's also a talent that affects class XP if you have the medallion
YouTube
for that
Premium's the only
monster.
stuff I pay for.
However,
Based.
it's
I should probably
mainly
do it.
useless until we're gonna hit higher maps within World 6. Because even if you had 700 times the XP in World 3, it won't beat the XP samurais have. Aside from medallions, you'll also find items within the elemental path. Items are insanely important. As you can see, items relate to various elements.
No.
You can see
Yo,
what
look at that
As you
cringe
can
shit,
see-
bro. Look at that cringe shit. Look at this guy. 98 weapon power, 287 extra dust. When was this released? 5 days ago? What a fucking cringe picture, dude. Oh my god, dude. You know this guy fucking B-stoned that.
items relate to various elements. You can see
SMH,
what elements
bro.
a monster is
SMH,
weak to
dude.
on their AFK screen. Keep in mind, it's not always the same for the abomination that's on the map. The abominations show their weakness above the health bar.
True.
Unfortunately, elemental damage is kind of a niche and only really good for killing abominations, as there are bows and
Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. Already looking at this, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
rings with dust %. For this reason, it's
Jadred's
only
gonna
good to
take me
specialize
over,
into
dude.
elemental mayhem while you're
can't
fighting
keep up with this.
abominations. Any
It's
other
over.
time, you can turn it off. The most important stat on the item
It's
is
Jover.
weapon power. It seems to be extremely potent within Tempest form. As you can see here, gaining about 50% weapon power gains me 500% damage. So in an
Bro's gonna get
ideal
replaced.
setup, you are in full dust with high weapon power. It would look something like this.
He will quit because of the new pack in about 6 months anyways. Bro, he quit IdleOn. Don't fucking bring him up again. Bro, stop. He's already dead. Stop fucking beating the dead horse, man. Oh, fuck. Too funny, dude. Too
The
fucking
first dust
funny, man.
bows you'll find at Woad boards and at poops. The earliest dust rings you'll find in World 3 at
Oh,
bob
boy.
boxes. The drops themselves are relatively easy to get. The meta seems to be to just spam the highest stone and hope for the best, as you're gonna get so many bows anyway, you might as well try.
meta
Keep in mind,
player?
you'll replace your gear later anyway because of the stone failsafe upgrade. I recommend keeping one of each piece of elemental gear so you can swap out if you need more damage. As for your regular gear, very few things outside of Tempest affect things inside of Tempest. However, the negative effects from prayers do, so make sure you turn them off. There's
Actually, no, they don't. That got fixed. See, chat, this is a prime example of why I don't jump on day one guides. Because for this sole reason. Okay? For that sole reason is between the guide from this class to the next class, complete shit will change. Is that why there's no DB guide 3 months later? Listen, pal.
one stat
AFK
that's
Bones
important
came
to
out,
focus
we're working on it
elemental
now.
gear. Drop rate, because of luck factor. The 9th upgrade
But this guy got those day one views and ad impressions. He's got 155 subscribers. He doesn't make money off ads.
in the elemental path. It transfers 1%
Minimum
of
1,000.
your real drop rate into Tempest form. This affects all items and medallions. So an optimal gear setup would look something
Actually, that's not optimal. Actually, why are you running Crystal, Choco Chip? Excuse me. Not only that, double dust ring, dust bow. What I told it was one dust ring, one elemental. What are we doing here? We're just taking a look at
like
Jadred.
this.
This guy's pretty good, man.
At the time
And
release,
optimal
this is
is
my
the
recommended
event,
path.
actually.
This is
Thank you very
subject
much.
to change as more things get discovered, and because there's a hotfix coming in to address some urgent changes.
Chocolate chip could respawn. Oh, true.
changes such as the
true,
need
true,
for a filter for some of the items.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus.
But I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We didn't know about the glitter bug thing 5 days ago. FYI. We didn't know about it.
And this is your brain when you're in the zone.
World 1 is insanely easy. Use buy damage, defense, and accuracy as needed. An okay place to hang out later is Woad boards, as it's best for Stardust drops, which is the first dust. You're gonna want to hang out here until you have about 20,000 dust to buy all the way up to Krabby Cakes. Krabby Cakes are a very good place to farm Stardust. You'll stay here until you can push all the way to Sandcastles. Once you beat the Sandcastle Abomination, you're gonna want to backtrack into World 1 and kill the Rats and the Nuttos Abomination. Keep in mind the Nuttos Abomination is in the roots, not at the normal Nuttos. This should give you the amount of Abomination kills needed to unlock World 3, assuming you've killed all the other ones in World 1. Now you're gonna want to farm some Poops or Rats to unlock the Moondust.
Bro, the craziest thing is I've already counted over 40 plus assets for this video. Oh, God. Jadred doesn't even know the pain yet. Just wait. Just wait. He'll be at like his 20th video and he'll be like, this fucking sucks.
The second dust, which is needed to unlock portals in World 3. Once you have enough to open the first portal in World 3, you're gonna want to immediately go and...
This is why I specifically use gameplay footage over just using assets, because this is just fucking brutal.
Frostflakes are very important, and you'll spend a lot of time here. This is because they drop the dust.
Like, dude, the amount of keyframes that this man has used is fucking cooked, dude. He spent at least 10 plus hours on this video editing.
Weapon power. An okay bow for World 3.
Jadred doesn't edit. He has a guy for that. Oh. Is he paying this editor? Oh, he does it for free? Understand it. Okay, that fairly sure he does. Okay.
Will be around 60 to 70 weapon power. You'll slow down a bit in World 3. Just keep buying compass upgrades to get stronger. Cryo snakes are good for Stardust, and for Moondust, you're gonna want to sit at Blokes or Quenchies. However, if you still need a good bow, just sit at Frostflakes. Ultimately, you'll want to push to bot boxes for the dust rings. At about 250.
So, this is an early game guide.
50k max damage, you'll be ready to go and kill all the abominations so you can push to World 4. World 4 is where the pain starts. I'm gonna be honest, I am still stuck in World 4. Even at 40 million max damage, it will take about 10 hours to kill all of the abominations.
Bro had 40 million max damage? Bro, I did that shit with 18.
So if you have lower damage, like 10 million damage, it's going to take you 40 hours. As you're progressing to World 4 and getting higher and higher rates,
yeah, 40 mil is way too much.
More and more upgrades. As you hit about 1 million dust per upgrade, you might want to consider going back to grind out all the medallions for extra damage. The 16th upgrade in the Elemental Path, Top of the Morning, gives boosted drop rate for the first monsters you kill after your daily reset. You're going to want to use these skills to unlock medallions.
How long did it take you?
Mini bosses also drop them, so be sure to kill those
like
first.
20-ish hours?
This should keep you going up to at least World 5. I'll also put some additional resources in the comments of this video, such as a list where to find each item. I hope you enjoyed that Windwalker beginner guide. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out to me over at twitch.tv/Jedred. I stream every single day from 8 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Wait, is it a backslash or a forward slash? Make sure to say twitch.tv/Jadred. Just helping you out a little bit in the future there.
Central European summertime. And for the foreseeable future, I'll be pushing Windwalker to its absolute limits. Can't wait to see you there.
No, stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. What happened? The fuck happened? 3 scary games, 108. That's, you know, I'm a fan of Markiplier. Chat, I don't want to fucking hear it. Chat, I don't want to fucking hear it. Don't. Do not. I don't want to hear. I fucking hate all of you. I hate all of you. W guide. That was a nice guide, chat. That was a nice guide. I think that's his first actual real guide, so there you go. You haven't go watched it, you know, give the man a sub, give him a little subscription, give him a like, you know, help him boost in a little bit there. I would say pretty in depth. I like his pacing. I mean, his edits could use some work, but you know, his humor, hey, it's not bad, bro. Not bad. All around, hey, good job. Good job, bro. Good job. Disguised llama for putting the video together. Johnny Sin's lost brother. Yeah, that's Johnny Sin's Ozempic brother. G finally becoming an ad guy. Yeah, true. True that, dude. So, chat, since there's people doing guides now, do I have to do guides anymore? Can I just, like, not do guides now? Wait, did I not receive a single fucking... Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. The stupid new fucking update with the fucking 250 fucking goofy ass, dude. Fucking stupid ass fucking update, bro. I mean, you can't just do ads, bro. I'm just gonna make Yap content. Fuck it. Just gonna make Yap content and the occasional guide. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus more on humor and personality than straight logic. Man, if only we had an item filter. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I regret giving Lava the benefit of the doubt on that one. I was like, maybe this mechanic will be cool. Maybe it'll be all right. Nah, fuck that, dude. Don't crawlers drop better dust bows? No, that's based on per world, not per fucking mob. Say the words. I can't say that. That's against my coding, bro. I can't say it. I can't. It'd be cool if there's an on-screen indicator. Yeah, maybe on-screen indicator would be dope. Sucks if you need drops. It sucks if you don't need them. How much damage should I get before pushing World 4 bombs? Like 18 mil? 18 mil?
Imagine a new dude does a Windwalker guide while I'm here still waiting for the Rogaine-filled DB GriffyBit guide. Unlucky fell off, I guess.
You know what I have that Jadra doesn't? Community that fucking hates him. You'll get there eventually. Right, and you said DB guide after AFK bones? No hair? Bald head? Shit hairline? Alright, buddy. Okay, pal. Crohn's? Okay, dude. That's why you're bald? Okay, dude. Ah, fuck that, dude. Don't crawlers drop better dust bows? No, that's based on per world, not per fucking... Ah, fuck that, dude. Don't crawlers drop better dust... Yo, that fucking... Dude, that fucking... Look at this Sugma, bro. Okay, so look right here, chat. Right here. Look at that. Look at this Sugma. The Sugma's gonna get fucking yeeted. Don't crawlers drop better dust bows? No, that's based on... He's gone. He's gone! Get fucking yeet! You have a community that doesn't believe you have a cat. I have a community that soul-heartedly believes that I'm a schizo. Why did that happen? Because I have kick on my bar. She has other things on besides making guide videos like Momo. Chat doesn't even want guide videos from me anymore. They just want to hear me fucking yap about random shit. The reason why I know that is because the most popular fucking short is Alchemy. Actually, I don't think that's true anymore. Actually, believe it or not, chat, I'm pretty sure It actually did. Dude. My IdleOn secret to maximizing trapping XP has officially surpassed views than the secret to IdleOn progression. It is officially higher. Maximizing trapping XP has 73,000. And then IdleOn progression has 68,000. There it is. But holy shit. The alchemy, a secret to IdleOn progression alchemy tab has 38 dislikes for alchemy short. And then the trapping short has 264 dislikes. That's cooked. That's fucking cooked. That means people hate that short. I think I think people just hate me in general, so. Wait, this is a big bow.
Buff the compass buff for upgrade stones to work on both success and failures.
No. No, because then there'd be people flexing like 10-10 bows or 5-10 or fucking 10-5 bows. It would just create a turmoil of destruction if you did something like that. Trapping's not widely covered, that's why. Yo, trapping guide when? Trapping guide when? Trapping guide. Trapping guide. Oh, you want to say something? It's a trapping guide? You like the trapping guide? You are so pudgy from your meal. Hey? Hey? Pudgy. You're a little pudgy. Asking for free buffs? Yo, what's up, SB? Just imagine that Fallout. Your chat, I got a bow with 75 million base weapon power. Just lucky rolls, I guess. That'd be the most toxic thing. Oh, I'm just lucky, bro. Never pushing World 6 Windwalker just be a must for lower cooldowns, in my opinion. Bro, I'm ready to give up on this shit. Yeah, I need a change of scenery. Change of scenery time, chat. We need 133. We're going for rings. 30 success rates. Each day, don't use the stone. Still time gates perfect rolls without making it awful. Instead of top of the morning, it's top of the upgrade. So for first 5 upgrade stones of the day, give you an increased rate. Now we're cooking. Now that's mad cooking. If only we could filter based on speed. You're not asking for a filter, you're asking for a slider. 700 plus. Already 620 after 2 days. Damn. Now we should get a limit of how much bow ring we get. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be dead ass. Worst suggestion I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely. What? Who are you? And why would you make that suggestion? What up, G? What's up, Squatchy, dude? What's going on, man? Hello, guys. What's up, dude? We need weapon power threshold filter. Yeah, drop my balls on top of the table is what I need. Give me rings. Momo, you are so cute. I need some fucking rings, Momo. Momo, give me my rings. More Tempest rings to drop. Yes, please. Not enough weapon power. I require more Vespian gas. Question, what is a proper gravestone placement? Are you in World 5? Proper gravestone placement is we put it in a specific spot, it'll give you insane amounts of fucking... It'll like spawn in a certain area that's just super farable. Made a 3-5, 103 Firebone estimate that would kill Tremor within 29 to 30 hours. That's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked, man. Chat. The question is, guild content when? That's what I want to know. When are we doing guild content, man? World 6 kind of looking fucking monka, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It is with 2, 3, 3, 14 weapon power rings. That's fucking crazy. Oh, by the way, chat, next week pet giveaways, by the way. Next week pet giveaways. I got some deers to give away. I got some fucking event pets to give away. We got some Marbies to do next week. What? Yes, sir. Next week giveaway. No, giveaways with an S, plural, not singular, plural. So if you do want to help sponsor a giveaway for one of your pets, feel free to DM me. You're giving away a week? Sorry, I had to step away and poop. It's understandable. I forgive you. A bunch of leaks to give out. People want those? No. I don't want to hear your leaks. All right. I don't want to know that you're leaking. Okay. So you're away next week. Listen here, pal. How's Windwalker in dungeons now? The crazy thing is you still do party dungeons? I don't remember the last time I've done a party dungeon. You got to do it for the frog med. The frog med? What the fuck? What do you mean frog med? Did you get any 3-3 rings yet? Yeah, I have one 3-3 power ring, so I just need one more. And then I'm done for that grind at least. I want to get to a point where I only have to grind for bows. The frog medallion? Oh, that's the event frog, isn't it? Buddy, that's not how that works. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got a question for you, Icy, or Natan. Do you have the frog medallion from Party Dungeons? Do you have that medallion? No? And why? Well, then why you, bro? Why you being so confident about it? It's a random event, frog, bro. Oh, damn it! I was a +1 though. Just need. I said event. Yeah, I know you said event. I know you did. That's why I retracted my statement, Ice Dog. That's why I retracted my big old statement, Ice Baby. Bam, 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 bam. Bop, 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 bop. Just got my first bow drop. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. It's where heroes are made of, by the way. And you're one of them. Is it just me, or does it feel like my kill count's really low right now? I didn't already go through 250 rings. There is no fucking way I went through 250 rings already, right? Wait, hold on. 1 sec. Because I might drop a quick Aether Moon. $766 mil. Ooh, I think we dropped that. Ooh, I think, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we. Wait.
By the way, just wanted to let you know there is a scientific way to evaluate your poop called the Bristol Poop Chart. I learned this information, and now so did you.
I think it's cheese nubs, is it? Yeah, it's cheese nubs, right? Cheese nubs is the one we want to go to. Minor moles? I'm not at minor moles. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. W follow. Kevo, finally be able to catch stream. W. But you might not maximize its value. I don't know if you know this, but me and maximizing value never equate to the same thing. I don't know if you know who I am, but I don't think that's the thing, brother. I don't think that's the thing, brother, man. What's the difference of a Tempest bow does in terms of damage compared to my non-Tempest bow? Night and day. Because your weapon power isn't affected, right? So since your weapon power is not affected, then any weapon power on a Tempest bow is going to be astronomically stronger in Tempest mode. Because weapon power gets to a point where it's like double damage or some shit. Wait, is that why it's so strong? Is weapon power on a Tempest bow is exponential? Is that the reason why it's so fucking gross? I think every weapon power is 5% multi. So that's why it feels like weapon power gets more and more potent the way when you go down the list. I was wondering. So the play is elbow and damage rings. So the play is if you're pushing a bombs, elemental bow with damage rings, the Tempest power rings. If you're farming essence or dust, you're gonna want to use one dust ring, one elemental ring, and a dust bow. Of the element that is weak to. If I've understood it correctly. If I understand it correctly. So basically 100 weapon power is 131 multi on damage. Yeah. Pretty fucking gross if you ask me. Yeah, I find the Tempest drop chart. What do you mean by that? I think it's in the Discord. I think it's in the Discord. Or you could just find it out at AFK info. AFK info will tell you all the same. Yo, G, how's it going? Yeah, it's going all right. We're increasing our fucking drop rate here. Because it's fucking abysmal. That feels a little bit better. That feels a little bit better. As they're sneaking? Yeah, it's got a lot better. Which drop rate do you have? We're about, well, we just fucking upgrade that twice, which is going to increase that greatly. Should push the moles 15 billion an hour, you have the damage. Yeah, but that just requires me to get the farming the essence. Which I believe I get that at right side. Deer Pet is literally good for such a small percentage of people. Yeah, I should be close. I should be, yeah, I'm at, ooh, chat, I broke 110. Ooh, when did that happen? I broke 110 times drop rate, Pog. Poggies? Answer, respond. I have more than 50%. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. Wait. Please. Please. Yes! Ah! First ring completed! Oh, fucking advance, baby! Fire ring done! Ah! That's what we love to see! That's what we need! That's so huge for us. That's one ring down. One ring down! Lucky ass. That's nice because it had plus 3% base, did it? Yo, W. We love that for us. Wait. Pause? I think that's still better. I think that's still a better upgrade. 82, 85. Yep, that's an upgrade. Upgrade ice bow. W ice bow. Wait, how much stardust do I need in order to get into moles? How many would that be? 2, 3, 3 dust rings. Work on one each elemental ring. Yeah, you should probably. I mean, I don't. How far down the path to upgrade percent stones? 17 on elemental. 17 LE. You're on Perg now, right? Yeah, I'm on Pergies. 7 billion, I think. So even with 2 hours, I won't be at it. Or wait, you need 6.5. It's 2 billion per portal. Caps on that value. Oh, okay. Oh, you gonna go see mom? Mom's home. You gonna go see her? Never mind. It's not DB. I'm gonna fucking jump. Dude, okay, my drop rate now is just fucking gross now. I got too many happening. How big is a movement speed factor in Tempest? It's pretty big. Pretty big, to be honest. Pretty big. OJ Bay is solar dust. Okay, cool. Uh, over 350%. So this is where I want to be, eh? And then I also want to be at crawlers, correct? This map and crawlies. What does crawlies give me? Dustbow. Cool. Cool. So use an Aether after that map. Can I like at least kill these at like a decent rate here? What are they weak to? Grass. Okay, I'm going to use one more Aether Moon. Citrons is solar dust, correct? OJ or Fire Spirit? I think Fire Spirit's better, isn't it? Get Grass Ring. Fire Spirit's better rate. Okay. Ice Ring for Fire Spirits? Yeah, we don't have an Ice Ring at the moment, unfortunately. We will be doing all that grind soon. I want to see if I can try to break 10 bill, because if I can get to 10 bill, then that'll be really good for my my dust generation for that one talent. How the fuck did you get that high? I got spoon fed by chat. Chat was like, Griffy, you want some candy? I was like, yeah. And he's like, here, open up. I was like, yum, yum. And then that's how we got here. You know? It's just the way she goes. Just the way she goes sometimes, you know? Know what I'm saying? I feel like attack speed rings are just fucking dog ass. Yo, what the fuck is going on here? Why are my rates so good all of a sudden? With an Ellie ring, dude. IdleOn doesn't have true randomness. Source? Because you also said Grand Frogger, you have to do party dungeons. So, can I have some source on that? It's RNG. Isn't that, dude, what do you think RNG stands for? What? First fucking word of RNG is bro. Real number game. Isn't Tempest? No, you can't do it in party. You can't do party dungeons. It doesn't work. RNG can be weighted. What do you think? Lava's weighting RNG in this? Because if it was truly weighted to that degree, don't you think people would be more consistent in their fucking drops? Even if it is weighted, it's still fucking random. What is true? What is true randomness? How does one achieve true random? Is true random even possible? Name me a thing that is truly random. Name me a thing that is truly random. With quantum random number generators. Okay, sorry, we had to add, sorry, QRNG? Sorry, how dare I? Your hairline. No, because that's based on genes. Spawn point of Earth. It's not really random. Because it's not like you spawn in the fucking bottom of the ocean. Lava lamps. What? Lava lamps are dependent on heat. It's not RNG. Day your dad will come back for the milk. I bet you if I give that man enough phone calls, he'll arrive. It's really called pseudo-random, but it's nitpicky as fuck, dude. Yeah. That's why we just call RNG RNG and don't gatekeep true randomness. Yeah, at your mom's house, not yours. You see the lava lamp wall? No. But that sounds expensive. John, I'm gonna be honest with you. How the fuck are people getting like 15 bill? Look it up, dude. No. You're not my dad. Lava lamp is pretty neat. Wait, is it like a giant wall of little lava lamps or just like a giant, like a ginormous lava lamp? Yes, little ones. Oh, that's not as cool then. Oh, that's not as cool then. I thought you were talking about like one giant wall. Actually, to be fair, I feel like that'd be highly dangerous for how hot that would have to be. That would have to be like crazy hot. One giant glob. Yeah. One giant glorb. You know what they say, chat? It's glorbin time. I need to get ice rings, bro. I need to get a 3/3 dust ring, and I need a 3/3 ice ring. I need just 3/3 rings in general. Because if you have 3/3 rings, then I guess the only thing you have to worry about is bows. Right? 3/3 rings? 3 out of 3 upgrade rings.
Exist. Every event can be predicted. Free will is a lie. We are all constrained by the chains of fate. Life is meaningless. Choice is an illusion. We can all predict your hair will keep falling and your dad will never be back with milk.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What happens if you don't believe in gravity? Does that change anything? 3/3 rings with 10% stones, that's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Bang. 3/3 fire ring. Bang. There it is. Bang. 3/3 tempest ring. It is possible. Now trying to get a 5/5 bow on the other hand. Oh, that's fucked. Do you still get charred bones even if you aren't AFK in Wraith mode? Yep. Yep. As long as you're actively fighting or AFK fighting. Oh. Okay, so on my checklist here, I need a 3/3 grass ring, 3/3 wind ring, 3/3 fire ring. If I can get all of those rings, I am Mick fucking cooking. I'm waiting until I am at 10 bill before I leave. You have the fire ring. Yeah, I do have the fire ring. Yes. That is correct.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Afternoon all. Hopefully stream is going well.
It's going good, bro. What are you doing? What's happening, man? How you doing, Will? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the T1, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit, big dog. Appreciate that shit. W door, bro. W door. Thank you, dude. W fucking door. Dude, why is this stuff so expensive, man? I have to go to like... One in 10,000 chance. I have a 30. Okay, so is by the way, what the fuck does Nova Dust do? By the way, roughly 45. I need to render, make thumbnails still for. Rip, dude. The grind never stops. Grind never stops. Upgrade compass. Meme buck. Well, no fucking shit. Thanks, meme. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, bro. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Glad. W help. Thank you, dude. I meant what for the fucking upgrade? You fucking dummy. What does it fucking... Thanks, bro. I thought it was for Grimoire. Bro, I bet Beanbach was the type of guy that eats sand in the fucking sandbox when he was a kid.
He's the type of kid that puts the square block in the triangle hole because he's trying to be different. I mix my sand with Jell-O. Right on. For Moons of Sleep, it gives AFK gains. That's it? Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Blows my mind that you can sleep in a chair. With W. Yo. Yo, new toolbox update, by the way. Class-specific compass. Look at that, dude. Class-specific now. So now we don't have to go in miscellaneous. W update. Moro W. Tempest rings that give weird unrelated... Oh, weird stats unrelated to elemental damage. Okay, so it's for drop rate. Okay, so it's mostly just for drop rate. Drop rate, a little bit of damage. Times damage per mastery complete and sneaking. All circles bonuses, defense. AFK gains for all characters. Reduction pristine collector. Reduction cost. Villager XP. Wait, why the fuck would it be? Anybody have a guild I can join? Yeah, sign up in the Discord, bro. So far, 3 bows drop, 1 upgrade. Something is wrong here. Well, considering you've killed a selection of enemies. Casual 34k Q. You know what's really funny? Hey, chat, remember how higher chance to find pristine charms and sneaking? Oh, you only need to play the game for 1,500 years. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of, chat? This reminds me of the fucking Jade Emporium upgrade for Laboratory Bling that says, oh, you could just buy this in the fucking in the jewel rotation when it's a horrible scaling cost. It is so pricey that you wouldn't be able to afford it anyways. So it's the same deal. It's like, might as well just get 2100 lab. Might as well just do the 2100 lab at this fucking point. Okay, all right. We're at 6 bill. It's not bad. I mean, it's not 15, but it's not bad. Gotta focus on some dust gains right now. Reaching M4 and farming back at M2. You know what I could also focus on farming at M2? Well, I'm not going to tell you. Yo, we get dust really fast. G, shut up. Anyways. So I was told I need more damage. Told I needed more damage. But everything's at 100 mil. So what? Do I need to start work on getting everything to 200 mil? Is that what I'm understanding? Everything should be 1 bill. Are you fucking high? Does it look like I have that much? Does it look like I have that much? Everything 1 billion baseline. What the fuck are we saying? Hello? We're gonna get new maps versus upgrades, actually. We already got all the new maps. I'll do 200 mil for now. I can't get much more extreme than that. Personally, hard focus is multi-dust than dust percent, but that's me. See, that's kind of what I was thinking too. One with crit damage on it. That's the wrong, I don't have that dust right now. I'm fucking working on it. It's Stardust, bozo. You fucking dummy. Are you talking about this crit damage? I thought you were talking about fucking this one. I know. I know, you fucking bozo. I'm not there yet. What do you mean you don't have it? I said I don't have enough Stardust to upgrade it. You got fucking lead in your ears. You are the bozo. You are the fucking bozo. Bozo? Okay. Sparked up a little bit of damage. Our rates have gone up a little bit. Time to go do some crit damage. Time to live my life at crawlers. Crawlers! Are you doing 24/7 Windwalker? Of course. 24/7 Windwalker is the only way. Do you not? Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. W follow. I'm mad as fuck. I love glue. You know, I feel like you'll fit right in glue. Half a chat also loves glue. If you didn't know. Five hours to get a medallion, but other mobs were like 10 minutes. Thanks. You're welcome, dude. Damn, really upgrading that drop rate made a world of difference. So are you telling me that you guys sit here for like 8 hours a day and just specifically just do this? Is that what you guys are meaning to tell me? I'm too lazy. At least you're honest. Make a map. No, shut the fuck up. Don't you be out here promoting cheating, you dummy. Take off your helmet and try again. All right? 8 hours only about half of it. Ah, so 16 hours. Mega basted. This is better than clicking candy for 10 hours. Well, I mean, considering if you click candies for 10 hours, you'd actually get more gains than doing this for 10 hours. How you so strong? I have chat spoon feeding me info. And I'm not even that strong, to be honest. It's actually pretty weak. If a macro is considered, I don't care then. That stone is carpal tunnel. Okay. Okay. How you gonna outright say I don't care if I'm cheating? Right? Is that the hill you want to die on? Is that the hill you want to die on? Should I save unlock LE7 or just pump dust percent anyways? Fail safe for sure. Fail safe is the fucking goat, bro. Fail safe is the fucking goat. It's so big. It's like one of your biggest upgrades. I'll be right back. I gotta go say hi to the GF. All right, how's the death gains, by the way? Sorry, I ended up pooping, chat. I had to poop. My bad. How's the gains? Yo, 9.1 mil. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that. Poop code. He was talking to Lava himself. True. Plumber need to come back. Well, yeah, the plumber still needs to come back. Plumber's going to be here at 6. Do it, say it. Say what? What am I saying? Account for review for me, please? Yeah, sure. Just post the link to your IT and I'll take a look. Go W. W. Six, 7, 8. So chat, do you think I'm washed up? You think I should just stop making guides? Or no, I mean that's cool. Well, I mean, I don't know about you, bro, but I don't know how can I put anything to my favorite word is poop. I don't know how you want me to like what do you want me to fucking say? Like fucking gold medal? You want to It was the rest of it, man. My favorite word is poop because when you say poop, your mouth does the same motion that your bunghole does when you poop. Bro. Not gonna lie, the burnout grinding gear is insane. I feel like I'm playing Lost Ark again. Lost Ark's not even close to that bad. Lost Ark honing wasn't even fucking even minute amount of pain. Just focus on ads. No, leave the guides to Momo. Okay, all yes. Okay, W. It's okay. We're gonna be coming Friday chat. Friday is gonna be fun. You ready to see my bitrate tank through the fucking ground, dude? Guess poop-based puns are not the vibe. I don't think most people know who Bo Burnham is. Card set to use? Event card set. We just hit a 4-5. We just hit a 4-5. Dustbo's done. Dustbo is fucking done. Dustbo is done. W. Not 5-5. Trash. Everybody respectfully that says that's trash, respectfully, fucking eat grass. Fucking nerf herders. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. That's what we needed. Eating grass helps poop. Yeah, but chat, it's the dust gain, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking 218, bro. 218 dust gain. That's insane mode. That's gamer type level. Which medallions do you have? 50 base. Listen, I'm trying, okay? I posted my profile to IdleOn efficiency. Wow, not only did you post your link, you also didn't listen to fucking instructions. Did I say IdleOn efficiency? Just for that, you don't get an account review. You lost your chance. Game over. You lost that chance, bro. It's over. Try again next time. So close. Unfortunate. Now you're gonna have to wait like everyone else. Your one chance, your one opportunity, and you fucking blew it. Till you collapse. Can I have a account review then? Yeah, go ahead and post your link, bro. Take a look at it. What divinities would you recommend to use on Hole when you don't have Doot? You want Bear? You want fucking Hair. Bear and Hair. Okay? And then if you're pushing, you want Mantis. Okay? Bear and Hair are very strong. Okay? Bear and Hair are what make your prince go burr. If you don't have Bear and Hair, nobody gonna fucking care. You know what I'm saying? Yo, nice. Okay, Sloppy Joe, I'll take a look. Okay, you need Alchemy. Colored Gecko, take a look. Alchemy. World 6, and I don't print. I also like glue. No, glue eaters actually at least take the time to do their fucking prints. Bear and Hair go burr. 2025. Fucking Alchemy? What do you mean? My alchemy's better than yours. What is this, you bozo? You stupid bozo. Sorry, chat, that's my real voice. You know what's funny? I was supposed to upgrade this thing. And that's what I didn't do. Now we're fucking cooking. Yeah. Now we're fucking cooking. Yeah. Now we're fucking cooking. Big damn now, baby. Big fucking damn now. How's your damage so much higher than mine? Because I spent more into this game. If you didn't know, every $10 you spend in this game, you get an extra 5% damage. Saving 800 million moon dust for this fuck ass portal, dude. It's kind of crazy. Imagine calling a portal fuck ass. What did portal ever do to you, huh? It's fucking toxic. The gaslighting. Bro, there's no gaslighting here. I use propane. Actually, propane's a gas. That doesn't really help my logic there. Shut up. Should really stop using Aether Moons. Should really stop using Aether Moons, but I can't stop, dude. I gotta keep on using them. $100 mil. $100 mil.
Oh, that's already 100 mil. That's already 100 mil. Is that 100 mil? It's over 100 mil. Okay, so all my big damage ones are 100 mil, I'm pretty sure. That is not 100 mil. 100 mil. I'll put that at 1 billion, just because I can. 100 mil on Tempest weapons. 100 mil. I sell propane and propane accessories. Propane. God damn it, Bobby. Propane. Send you a profile link for IdleOn Toolbox. Oh, bro, did you actually take me seriously, Narcar? I don't mean to burn your keister, but I wasn't being serious. I apologize. Now I look like the asshole. Somebody call. Who the fuck is that person? Somebody call Billie Eilish because I'm a bad guy. There it is. I missed my timing. I can do better. Chat, give me another chance. I can do better. I can do better. I wasn't proud of my performance. It was loading up. I just got told to jump, chat. Should I do it? What do you think? Have Momo. Drew, do a flip. Run flipper back. Back? I can't do backflips. Dude, I think I'm pretty juiced now. 67 million damage. It's pretty good. Pretty freaking good, man. Okay, I think our next objective here. Now that we got all of those done, our next objective is to start farming out our rings. We need to go ring farming. So first off, we need to go to bot boxes. Aren't you running double rings though? Yeah, I eventually won't though. That's only for abomination slaying. I gotta get my dust farm set up. Holy fucking rings. What are you farming? 3/3 dust ring. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. What about now? Bro, I appreciate that primer, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that big prime, dog. Glad you liked the stream. Is that a grass bow? Wait, whoa. Since when? Whoa.
Since when do bot boxes draw fucking grass bows? Of course, you carried me to World 6, W. Typical IdleOn player doesn't read. I'm an IdleOn player. Of course I don't fucking read. Is there a place where I can find dust rings that won't drop fucking grass? Not that I know of. Why'd we add grass bows to bot box? Out of all the places. You read it on stream though. I think you don't realize I have amnesia, you know? I'm unfortunately an amnesia survivor. So I don't remember a lot of things, okay? Not to my knowledge, other gold ring mob also drops grass, bro. Fuck! It's fine. 2 with 1 storm. Game is so scary you forget things. Wait. Wait, I should not be using my upgrade stones on these grass bows. Because they're not even that good. Wait, pause? No! The humanity. The fucking humanity. The humanity. Rice Case drops him with dust bows, but I mean W.
Me when Will of Gus isn't redeemed.
Eco? Wheel of Gus? Yo, grass ring? Pause. Garbage? Yo, these 50% are going crazy. Okay, garbage. So chat, the real question, I gotta pause the music for this. So I got a question for you, okay? I got a real important question. Real important question. What do you think Lava's thought process was when he decided to charge 2 copper instead of 1 copper? What do you think was going inside of his head when he was thinking that? Bigger number, go burr. Do you think he was having like a midlife crisis or inflation? I believe that. Sounds like something that would make sense. W. Thanks for the answer, chat. Everything makes sense now. His finger just happened to number 2 when he decided. That is true. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. You know what I'm going to do? So I'm forced to make a good choice here. I'm selling my 2-3 ring. 2-3 ring, gone. So now I have no choice but to only get a 3-3. Boom. I'm forced to get a 3-3 now. We are going to get a 3-3 in the next 30 minutes. Watch this. Watch me cook. Overdose, ghost. That's how I feel about 11 p.m. at night. Just read title, What Happened to the Glass Door? I was whippersnipping. Weed whacking for the Americans out there. And I hit a rock. And the rock flew and hit the fucking glass door. Now I'm $800 in the hole. Cinema. Damn. Yep. And renter's insurance does not cover glass. So, you know, we out here. We out here. And it's right after I just paid a shit ton of taxes too. So it's like, W. Rule of thumb, chat, just don't do taxes. Save yourself a life. Save yourself some time. I'm starting to become quite the fan of tax evasion at this point in time. Well, you can get like 523 by the time you get a 33. Yeah, but I want a 33. Because you got, the difference is though, is these rings, I never have to replace the rings. So once I get a 3-3 ring, I don't have to replace them. So it's going to be perfect. So I get one of each at 3-3 and then 2 Tempest Power 3-3s, and all I have to do is farm bows from then on there. I think I were tossing a rock at a glass door at Mach 1. Yeah, I guess not. New to the channel, but watch your videos. Restarted IdleOn for about 4-ish years. Was wondering if you could make some beginner videos on progression if you don't have 100,000 billion. Actually, I did tips and tricks for... So there's worlds in 5 minutes or less, and then there's the 10 tips and tricks for each world. Number 4 is coming out soon. I believe on Monday it should be out. Oh, so Titanic Lamba has some decent videos. You pay more taxes since you have an enterprise, right? No, I don't have an enterprise. I file under self-employment. Meanwhile, you're being a whole. Few things happen. You have wisdom. Recall. Really? Well, I don't have employees or anything. Right? Hadix and Teo are not my employees. They're not an hourly rate. I don't have them under any contract. They work by piecework. They are contracted. They are considered solo contractors. It's hard to find something around early game trying to unlock stuff. Yeah, 100%. Big thing, dude. You want a big tip? Vault. Vault's insane. Whatever Moo Moo is. How dare you talk to my fucking cat that way? You better learn how to fucking get some goddamn respect around here, fucking Mr. 5-5. All right. T1 RNG still not make it here, bro. Haven't seen. Last time was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he kind of quit altogether. I think quitting IdleOn kind of like put a stunt in the steam in his engines. Why do you still have 4 lottery bags? To flex on the peasants, of course. Have to get a line? There's no line. I don't, you just have to wait until it's a giveaway setting. The moment technically a tax write-off since you're using her for content. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I don't think I can, because I didn't buy it from a store, right? There's no receipt. I bought Momo with cash. So I can't technically write it off because there's no proof of purchase. Gee, what did you feed your Momo? Dry kibble and I also give her a little bit of pumpkin in the morning just to help with her digestion. We're gonna eventually get her onto a little bit of dry egg yolks. For I think they're like quail egg yolks, and then we're gonna eventually get into some of the when she's a little bit older and when she can handle it, we're gonna start doing some more vitamins and shit. Just make sure she makes sure she gets a nice, very velvety coat. Quail eggs, Jesus, you're rich. Cut them into quarters. And I spend more on the animal because I want her to be, growing up healthy. Because here's the thing, okay? Here's the big shit. You feed them properly in now, so then you don't spend $2,000 at a vet bill later. Because it's either you spend money now or throughout the course of their life, or you spend it later on a huge fucking vet bill. Okay? Either or, you're spending the same amount. Doesn't really matter. What's up, Bana? I'm going to take a break for streaming last part April. He should be streaming sometime this month. That's the only problem with that is that's fucking dangerous to do shit like that, where you take a break from streaming. Taking a break from streaming is probably one of the most dangerous things you can do as a content creator. True. Real. I bought 40 poles and still didn't end up getting that inventory bag. Yeah, it's just the way she goes, I guess. Lava said that he probably got to find a 9-to-5 job. Wait, Llama was full-time? So were you on earlier when the hackers took over? No. If man was full-time, he did full-time way too early. No wonder he's stressed the fuck out, bro. The most stressful thing about content creation is thinking that you're ready for full-time too early. I did that. It was the most fucking stressful thing imaginable, bro. Living on scraps for way too long. Still living on scraps, but at least it's manageable. Wait, pause. Ah! Woo! That's done. 3-3 dust ring. Yeah, baby. We fucking out. All right, what's next? All right. Where do we find air rings? Let's do or ice rings. What's the next place for ice rings? What is it in World 5? We have ice rings in World 5? It's fire music? Yeah, it is. And try for a 3-3 Tempest all day. Already got 2 3-3 rings in a couple of hours. Wings at gelatins. Okay. Ice rings at sodas. Donuts. Okay, well, this is just gelatin, so we'll chill here. Cuboid for win, thank you. Man, I wish I had your damage, G. Your damage is doing pretty good, man. Damage is not doing too bad. Donuts always only drop rings. I feel like donuts is a better place all around. So just be faster, most of drops bows. Wait, this is ice ring. This is an ice ring. Actually, to be fair, we probably need ice rings more than we need a wind ring, so. You said ice ring? I said wind ring. I said wind. Ice is 2 World 5 a bomb. You said both. You said ice. Nar? Nar? You definitely... Nar? No, no. You definitely said no. I definitely said wind. Yeah, thank you. I said air. To be fair, I don't even remember what I said anymore. Okay, Avatar. G said both. Hey, Pure Revolver. Welcome on in, bro. Welcome on in. Appreciate that sub not too long ago. Glad we got you talking. I'm having flashbacks of bad medallion RNG. Bro, have you ever thought of just getting medallions? Ever thought about that? You ever thought about just doing it, you know? Just do it, bro. It's not that hard. Oh, God. Filtering laboratory scrubs. Looks empty. You know what also looks empty? My fucking soul. Okay. Griffy's hairline. This is why I jump. Dude, it just so happens that this shit's weak to fire. Yo, we got to use the fire just to flex on him. You know what I'm saying? Just to show the build, you know? That's the build, you know? 4-5 bow, 3-3 ring, 3-3 fire ring. The grind. The grind. Huge upgrades today, honestly. Huge upgrades. Oh, shit, I got the medallion. W. So the trick is to complain. Yep. Got a 4-5 bow. 4-5 dust bow, baby. Even better. Bro. Bro, Fip, you gotta stop assuming everybody's in World 6, bro. You gotta stop assuming that everybody's in World fucking 6, dude. We're like hard stuck World 5. Yo, good night, Eco. SMH, dude. SMH. Trash. Someone in my guild made it to World 6. There's some people in the IBA that are in there. How to get the Crystal Carrot Medallion? Yeah, you need Glitterbug Prayer. Da, 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 da. Glitter what? We got a new prayer? No, it's been an old prayer. Old prayer for a long time. Old prayer for a long time. Sup, nerd? Sup, dude? Finally, World 5. W World 5. I'm gonna cry. Feel like I missed something? Yeah, you did miss something because it was just explained in chat and you choose to ignore it. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. Okay, then what was explained, Dentage? Hold? Come on. Ah. Tits. We said that we need to use Glitterbug to spawn crystals for Windwalker. Yes, because you get 2 spawn crystals from killing a giant. Because naturally, you can't... Yeah, this was explained! Literally, Fip explained it! I didn't know you were deaf and blind. Got another fucking Helen over here. Fucking rings aren't Death and Tempest, so I just rolled them 3/3 so you can deal with bows. I might be blocked by him. Also, not blind, but colorblind. Whatever makes you feel better. Hi, G. Hi, Kane. But if you go to the map world 2 as ice rings, you get more kills because you kill more deers, thus letting you get more ring drops. I mean, I guess so. Yo, Kane, W door? W door. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Hi, G.
I'll help go towards the door. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, but Fip, he's talking about how since you need a lower damage threshold to kill more deers, is what he's saying. So killing deers by association would technically give you more mobs to kill, therefore increase the drops of ice rings. So he's talking about killing more deers by association because it spawns mobs. I feel like top end of ring miss is higher in higher worlds. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but no, there's no, you can't. They're not auto pickup. Like I found a 40% base bonus grass ring. Never saw anything of that in World 1. 40 base sounds insanely high. And where'd you find this? Ew. Ew. Somewhere in World 4, I think, where I'm stuck. Supposed to be that higher mob base HP not modify increased stats on them. Not sure if it's working right though. It's bad wording. It's not the proper wording. Okay, I will explain this in the video when I talk about it. Higher HP based off world, not mob HP. And it's only for weapon power. On Tempest weapons. It has nothing to do with rings. Well, all the upgrades are good because they help with your elemental damage, right? So if you have like really low percent, really low cost, you want to upgrade those because it increases your elemental. Yeah, dude, do you not read your talents? Hello? Elemental damage multi-shot for 100 upgrades total. Hello? So right now, my elemental is doing 6.25 times bonus damage just with a ring. Just with a ring, I get 6.25 times. Just with a ring. This is why your visual guides are so popular, duh. I read. True that, dude. True that. I play 3 games because you got issues. You know what they say? You know what they say? A jack of all trades is a master of none. But oftentimes, better than a master of one. True. Depends on the situation. Well, I'm almost a grand master in OSRS. That's supposed to mean something? Master of jacking is something off based. How's your elemental damage so high? Mine is only 1.3. Well, oh, so you got to remember I have 401 on this. That increases, that gives me 360% extra damage. Okay. On top, by the way, you said 3 idle games at once. OSRS is not an idle game, by the way. Also, we're talking about this as well. This is upgraded. And then there's like some more elemental damage. Like this is upgraded. So. Oh, you said 3 games at once. Sorry. That was my fault. My brain filled in the blanks on that one. I am the problem. I assumed they were idlers, dude. I 100% assumed they were idle games. I'm just waiting for classic Maple Story, dude. I'm waiting for classic Maple Story. That's what I'm excited for. Good old classic Maple Story. Can't wait to play with my cleric. So I can give people XP. Wait. Does cleric in classic Maple Story still have holy symbols? Yep. Is it by Nexon? Yeah, it is. It's actually like a dedicated server. One sec. I was talking to myself. Awesome. Right on. No way. Bro, don't you... Bro, I was muted. Fuck off, bro. Shut up, man. It's fucking muted. She's a professional. Professional idiot, maybe. Professional fucking idiot, maybe. I don't want to farm abominations. Right now, I'm reading Batman. Hush. Giving Momo your dinner? Bro, don't give Momo fucking that dinner. That'd be too salty, man. Be over for Momo. Momo would be healing over. Be game over, man. One of these days, chat. One of these days. One of these days. Almost got... It wouldn't be the first time I fucking did it. Wouldn't be the fucking first time. Momo deserves dino nuggies. Anyone was able to make a 5-5 bow recently? You know the odds of making a 5-5 bow are? 1 in 100,000. Five bows, 1 in 5,033. I don't. Yeah, that's only, and I mean only if it's a true 10%. But we all know it's not. We all know it's fucking not. %10 feels like 2 to 3% at best. I want Lava to like do a future content blog and be like, so let's take a look at the code just because. Turns out I forgot to add a 0. My bad. I was Lava didn't add a perk to increase the success rate of stones. Yeah, it's called B Stone. And too bad we can't fucking use it. Fucking bullshit. Oh, here with the bullshit. Guy ran 10 million iterations and got 2,086 success or something. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be completely dead ass honest. You can run all the iterations you want, but that's an estimation. All right, literally estimation, no concrete math. Okay, because I bet he ran 10 million iterations again, and it would be 19,000. It would be like 18,760 or some shit. Upgrades when I have 12 to 16 items to upgrade all at the same time. 1 in 10 just seems to be a bunch of roads. You have a better chance of 2-5-5 bow than nothing. Yo, W. Almost world 5? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna hit a 4 or 5. I know I just know it feels like fucking shit. Yeah, I don't need math to tell me how fucking bullshit it is, okay? Thank you. All right. Be right back. Let me quickly do 10 million bow upgrades to the game to test this. Yeah, true. True that, bro. Yo. What the fuck? Wait. Pause. No. Fuck. Where's outcomes? No. It's actually 50-50. Get it or you don't. That's the attitude I like. Don't you give me a 3-3 on a 16 miscellaneous low roll, you piece of crap. Piece of crap. This game's a piece of crap. 1 medallion to go. God damn it, Jim. God damn it, Jim Bob. I mean, total compass. 5.86 thousand. It's almost 6K. Griffy, where there's a far break old jars button? There's a break old jars button, yeah. Yo, Yeetus Deletus, dude. I don't never get Golem medallion. Want to know why? 500 million accuracy, 5% of them. Love that for us. Thank you. Holy shit, that's going to give me the runs. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat. I don't know about you, but I might be sick tomorrow. Look at that fucking thing. Look at this for dinner, dude. This thing weighs more than a fucking baby's arm holding an apple. Jesus Christ. Chili on tater tots? No, it's just beef. Just ground beef. I can't have chili. So yeah, they gave me bubble guts, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a second fucking pep if I fucking take this shit. Bath makes tater tots casserole that's to die for. Well, I didn't know I could. I didn't know that fucking casserole could make me commit seppuku. I heard my name. I heard you make fucking murderous intent fucking casserole. That's such a stupid dad joke. Your casserole is going away for a long time, Buster. Tell it to the judge. All right, dude. All right. I respect it, Quarter. I respect it. I'm not telling you anyone what the secret ingredient is. It's semen. Has to be. Specifically, FDA. That's another 3-3. Woo! Ice is done, baby. Let's fuck another one. Bro, I don't know why you guys are struggling on 3-3 rings. This shit's for babies, bro. I'm just kidding. That was completely a joke. 100% a joke. You know, semen cooks 300 meals with semen in them? Yeah, I heard something about that. I heard there was like meals that you can that cook specifically with spunk. 3-3 rings aren't bad. I'm gonna throw you off a fucking cliff. In fucking game, dude. I bet Phip's the type of guy that's watching the Super Bowl and his team wins, and he's like, it's all right, I guess. You know? They could have done a little bit better. They could have scored a couple more touchdowns. I don't watch sports. Probably for a good reason. Do I only want to wear one elemental ring? Technically, yes. You use one elemental ring, one dust ring, and a dust bow when you're farming dust. Okay? And if you're fighting in a bomb, you use double power rings and a bow. That is the weakness of that type. That's ideally the setup that you want. So that's why I'm going for 3-3 all rings. So then I can farm any sort of level of dust that I want. And then I can just spend the rest of my time only farming bows. Griffy farming 5/5 bow for the next 30 streams. Let's go. Fuck no. I'll go for like 4 or 5s max. I'll go for 5/5 bows in World 6. For dust farm rings, you go dust ring plus elm and not dust ring plus tempest ring. Correct. Right? Because you lose a lot of damage from your weapon power rings, right? But if you have the elemental ring, it basically makes it so you can one-shot them regardless, right? Because once you have the elemental potency, you don't really need to run the tempest power ring. But for a bomb, because you pretty much always want to be running elemental damage, okay? Like pretty much always. And the mobs get too strong later game for you to be able to run 2 dust rings. Yeah, it's also for higher. Yeah, it helps with higher deer. Yeah, because yeah, Ellie's a separate multi. But if you run double dust rings, you would not. It's just you're losing dust due to the fact that you don't have the damage anymore. Think of it as like the same as like balancing elemental sorcerer between damage and drop rate, right? Because if you don't have enough damage to keep up your full portal count, you're actually losing loot overall. So it'd be better to use less drop rate to do more damage. Does that make sense? It's the same thing with this. It's like you want to make sure that you at least have a optimized deer before you start thinking about rolling more damage or rolling more dust. My headcanon is that G took out the door with his dumpy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like choosing whether or not to minus mine with the S. Yeah, basically. So reckon medallions need an indicator that one has dropped on the map. Yeah, there is. It's called using your fucking eyeballs. I'm blind. That sucks. Accessibility option when? How long it would take 2 ice World 5 of bombs will take me? 15 years and counting. You know what I'm not excited for? Farming grass rings. Is there any places where grass rings drop natively, or are they only from the fucking deer? Flying worms? Flying, yeah. Okay, W. TV and flying worms, thank you. Thanks, chat. For a point to farm pure damage rings? Yeah, for a bomb farming. You use pure damage rings for your bomb. So basically, to put it down in perspective, you have two builds, okay? Boss farm build, mob farm build. Yo, what's up, Drew? What's going on, buddy? Don't worry, I'm making a quick yap video about my week playing Windwalker. It's not going to be a guide, but it's going to be like an educated yap. So I'll give you guys some tips throughout that yap. And I'll explain the difference. Educated yap? Yeah, educated yap. So I can complain about bullshit RNG. I could talk about the new class, make some jokes along the way, and give you some tips. All right? There it is. Hold. No! Sounds like my next dislike on YouTube. Somebody ban that guy. Ban that fucking guy. I knew it was you. I knew you were one of the constant dislikers, bro. I actually have a couple of those, chat. I always have like 4 guys, 4 to 5 dudes, no matter what. Every video I output, there's always 5 dislikes on every single video. Coincidence? I think not. I fucking think not. Me on my 5 accounts. At least you're honest. Bring him on. Dislikes only add to engagement. Yo, Wick. When'd you become so based? Instant engagement, though, they probably have notifications on. Hate watchers are more dedicated than any other watcher. All right? Gonna keep it a $1.50. Baby. How about $1.75? No, it's going to be really confusing to explain to people. So damage rings for mobs? What do you mean? No, damage rings for bosses. So you run double tenacity rings plus elemental bow of that weakness for the boss. And then if you're farming mobs, then you do the elemental that it's weak to plus 1 dust ring, dust bow. What are these guys weak to? Oh, they're weak to ice. Well, it just so happens that I have a ice bow. Or ice ring.
I got a gigabrain idea.
Okay.
I still have golden eggs from the Easter pack.
Yeah.
Golden eggs can spawn mini-bosses. So, what if I spawn all the mini-bosses in W1 and kill them there while I have TOTM so that I am guaranteed to get their medallions?
I think that works for Baba Yaga and works for Glunko. I think it might be that way, but I'm pretty sure they hold their own respective. I think they hold their own worlds, but you might not. What's better, 20 likes and 0 dislikes, or 15 likes and 5 dislikes for engagement? 20 likes. If you have no dislikes, it's better than having... But the elemental rings only if we can't one-shot? No, because you want to use it with dust rings. Because that's the whole point. But if you run double dust rings, then you don't have the damage, right? So you run the elemental ring instead of the tenacity ring because it's a different multiplier. But if you have the damage, then... Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If you have the damage for 2 dust rings, you're in fucking World 3. Or you're in worlds where you're not fucking supposed to be. Okay? Let's be fucking clear here. False information for that motherfucker. Or you have a 100 weapon power bow. No! Sure, a 100 weapon power bow is helpful, but that's not... You know what? Do whatever the fuck you want. Do it, go, while you're at it, might as well fucking do a thug shake. You know what I'm saying? SMH, bro. SMH. I swear. I swear, dude. All right. But chat. Chitty chitty chat chat. Chitty chitty bang bang. It's that time. It is that time. What is that? No justice? No, I wait for my multiplier. Time to duel? No. Time already? Is it? Momo to end stream? Look, here. Want me to be completely honest? 1, I need to go help the person that's fixing our shower. 2, I gotta catch up on some YouTube grinding. Okay? I gotta play a little bit of catch up here. Okay? Gotta do a little bit of YouTube grind. Gotta get that script done. Gotta get that recording happening. So then we can get it going. Okay? I'm not leaving early. I've said time and time again that I promise you guys at least 6 hours, 5 days a week. That's what I promised. I never fucking said I promised 8 hours. I said fucking 6 hours. He's pretending he's handy within real life. Man, fuck, whatever, dude. Whatever, okay? Good luck, Ray. Keep it the grind. Yo, thank you, Quap. Thank you again, man. I do appreciate that fucking big old juicer. Yes, yeah, I even did 615. You guys got an extra 15 from me. With that being said, chat, that is the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That was some big old grinding. Bro, we dinged a couple of 3-3s. We got some World 5 goodness. We got some big juice. I don't know about you, but that was pretty good. We'll be back at it tomorrow for Friday. Chat, remember, tomorrow is Friday. It's our new thing that we started doing this week, where every Friday we play a few hours of an idle game. A brand new idle game. And tomorrow is Idle Colony, where we are going to be jumping on in and get that rolling and get that going. All right? It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Come on in. You know, we'll probably stay in the idelon category, get that going, get a nice video out that, so that Teo has some work to do in between. And then, hey, we gotta release a cool little idle video. Give it a rating out of 10, and then put it on a tier list. All right? There it is. There it is. Friday. Yeah. Friday Idle. It's a Friday Idle game. Friday. It's a play on words. Idle plus Friday. Friday. There it is. Well, thank you for the follows today. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to hit that follow button. Chat, we're almost at 15K subscribers, so make sure to get on in there. Also, thank you for the subs, the gifteds, the primers, the T1s, T2s, T3s, donos, and biddies, guys. Keeps your reality, keeps your brother off the streets, keeps the IBM rations nice and high. 1 day left on the board from Baphomet, Quap, Nick J. Green, McSmuff, Simplated, Tal, Duke Star, Wolfie 64, Broken Hopes, Rika, Hypersova, Sadokin 600, Gertraz with the extra support this week. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. W Door. W fucking Door. But it's a brand new month, chat. So get ready. At the end of the month, we have our birthday stream, which that means birthday wheel. So that means potentially things that are going to be happening. So get ready for that. With that being said, chat, I have been your 3-3 ring enjoyer and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, totally not scammy whatsoever, totally updates their game, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys for some more AFK bones tomorrow at 12 p.m., 12 noon Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Remember, chat, watch the new fucking short, then watch it again, and then watch it again. Hit a like button, comment boner. All right. See you later, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Anyways, bye-bye. See you later. Don't actually post boner.